Yo, what up, chat? Either in Twitch or Kick, if you're watching from either Twitch or Kick. What up? I better inform the people that I'm live. Huh. Nice. There's no one here. Nice. I don't even show up in the search results, man. Why do I show up there?
Hunt them down. You might feel a little bit. Come say it's animal art. Let's move. Faster, stronger. Ready. Time to testify. Don't be nervous. Just relax. This is fun. On my mark. Control breathing. Loaded. Let's do this. So, what's the deal? West wind, carry me! Surprise them! Here's the day! Glory to the Shogun! I swear, it's for medical research. Let's see! Fish me! Warren! You might feel a little pinch. Wish me luck. So, what's the deal?
I got you, boss.
I swear it's for medical research. Calm down. Let's move. Faster, stronger. Sand animal armor.
Ready. Hunt them down.
He might feel a little bit. Start the clock.
Control.
West Wind, carry me.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Faster, stronger. I swear it's for medical research. Let's stir things up.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Buckle up.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Contact. West Wind, carry me.
They're dead meat.
Look alive.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Let's stir things up. I swear it's for medical research. Let's save the
Let's get it on.
Hi.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Hey, someone's in my Kit chat for once. What's up? That place is usually dead compared to Twitch. Either that or it's just spammed full of bots.
Just what will we come across this time?
Turning back!
No rest.
Shadow Raven! Let's throw things a quiver! May the Archon protect!
Glory to the Shogun!
I summon thee! Bishop!
For the win.
Quiver!
May the Archon protect!
Control breathing! Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Wings of darkness!
Stronger!
Let's move!
Odds with quiver! No turning back!
Midnight Fantasy!
Control breathing! Forward first! Start the flash! Quiver! Storm the front!
Life is not eternal. By royal
Glory to the Shogun!
replica flame, incinerate!
As you wish, me.
Strike!
I summon thee!
Motion to compel! Storm the front! Flash!
Wings of darkness! Invisible evidence!
Quiver! No turning back!
Why do I even bother, man? There's a fuck no one here.
By royal flash. I summon.
Strike! Storm the front!
Odds repeat.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
As you wish me.
Quiver! Light it up! Glory to the Shogun! Light of the blazing sun!
By royal
Strike!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven. Black Knight.
Storm the front! Wrath from the sky! Burning!
Odds with
Flash! Quiver!
by royal
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Glory to the Shogun! Incinerate!
As you wish me.
Flash! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Quiver! Storm the front!
odds with
Light of the blazing sun! Yeah! Rev the engines!
Shadow Raven.
No turning back! Flash!
Bunch of fucking dipshits, man, on fucking Kick. How'd you just bunch of random people just joining and leaving? Like, the view count just keeps going up from 1 to 1 to 2 to 1. Like, hello? Do you
What's the
guys
occasion?
do you guys know how to speak English? Hello?
This is destiny.
Talk. Step into the light.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Go! You're free now! He's free!
Incinerate! Here's the gun! Motion to compel! Shadows of boom!
Time to say hello.
Written in the stars. Breath of the flame. Let's sweeten the deal. Let me scribe.
Tell me what you see.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Decided by destiny. It's time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Shadows of fate.
Farewell! Yes! Go! You're free now!
The room.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Fire it up!
Breath of the flame.
Check this out! Got you covered!
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Don't get too close! Here's back!
Motion to compel.
Check this out! Got you covered!
Here's the gun. Incinerate. Invisible evidence. Buckle up.
Fire it up! Here's back!
The room. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
Gloves off.
Got you covered.
Boom boom.
Don't get too close.
Let's get it on.
Invisible evidence.
Here's backup. Check this out.
You asked for it. Look alive.
Fire it up. Got you covered.
Motion to compel. For your arraignment. Boom boom.
Gloves off.
Supporting fire.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Free.
Quietly now. You are about to get...
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Busted. Hunt them down. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Silence!
Settle down. Be free.
Gotcha. Ready.
Set me free. Please.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Let's stir things up.
Settle down. The time beckons. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
This should be fun. That's it. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Not too far now.
Surprise back. Installation chamber. Right with.
Time to say hello. Silence. Be sanctified.
Lay me down, Kerplunkatron.
Fuck you, kick. Fuck you. Just a bunch of random dipshits coming in here. 1 0, 1 0, 1 2, 1 2. How does the fucking view count keep going 1 2, 1 2?
Computers are about to get set.
Hitting down the weather bomb.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Be silent.
I have high hopes for this journey. There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered. Strike! Storm the front! Now ye shall perish! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Be sanctified.
Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Why does that view count keep going from 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2?
Illusion shattered!
The tide's negative.
Storm the front!
Silence.
Time to testify. Keep moving. Now ye shall perish.
Be sanctified.
Fuck you, kick!
Shine down. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Glory to the Shogun. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Strike. Storm the front. Now you shall perish.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
These are about to get fight.
Quiver. Torn to oblivion. May knowledge guide you. body and mind. Ring cutter, know my sword. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Let me lead you. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Let it rain. Rain outlines your face. Huh? Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise. Witness the power of Gua. Hunt them down. Rain outlines your fate. Time to shine. Strike a pose. I can't wait any longer! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon me. By royal decree, shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Stop that! Let me scrub. Wings of darkness, come. Let the world come alive. Nice and spicy. Written in the stars. Showers of strike a pose.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Don't drop!
Preparing for dust up.
Faster! Stronger! Start to flow!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. To dust.
Don't drop!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Look! The rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I will return. As
Don't drop!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent.
Let the world collide!
Observe. To dust.
Flash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Let my name echo in song! Let's call a ceasefire!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
You are this! Look! Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! May knowledge guide you. Gonna be epic.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
You're toast!
Burn it down. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You asked for it!
Light it up. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bubba, get them!
Justice will prevail.
You're toast!
Wrath from the sky. Now ye shall perish. There is no
You asked for it!
burn it down. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice and spicy!
Final warning. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Decided by destiny! Oz revealed! Know my soul! Let me lead you! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Sails into destiny! Written in the stars!
As you wish, mate.
Rain outlines your fate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fate is upon you! By royal decree! Midnight fantastic! Let's light it up! Let me scry! Everybody stand back!
Yeah, I know, right? I literally I have to min max the shit out of my teams right now in order to try and get through this stuff properly. It ain't easy, man. I didn't realize that the Lunar Arcanums would also use up your party's charge. So, man, I'm stretching my team thin. But fortunately, we now are on the final boss. Yeah, I never expected them to be able to perform that well. I had, well, if I got given the, well, okay, first of all, I don't know how, I've only just realized that you were here because I've been tabbed out the whole time. My other monitor has got my Imaginarium track record from because I couldn't do LUNAR mode until I got in EFA, which was literally like last week, but I still did the what is it? The visionary mode when it first came out, just because I, you would, because I might as well just test out the cycle and see what I get in there, so I can practice for when I do unlock LUNAR mode when I get in EFA. So now that I'm here, but the thing was, I practiced visionary mode. I don't get to practice the two LUNAR stages. That's brand new to me. So the moment I stepped into this mode, I had no, well, first off, I had no idea you had to clear them before you do the final boss. I thought I'll just do them at the end. Hence why I just went straight into the final boss with Farina's team, killed it, and I was like, oh, I have to go to the credit screen now. Oh, okay, we're gonna need to rewind. Because I haven't done them yet, and then I rewind, and then I go check out the two LUNAR stages, and then I realize, oh, they use up my party's charge. That's bad. I don't think I have enough teammates for this, because I was always gonna reserve the last charge of Flynn's team for one stage, and then that was it. Well, actually, no. I was gonna reserve Flynn's team for one stage, and then actually, I think it was always gonna be like that. I used up all. So in visionary mode, when I first practiced, I used up all of my pyro party members very, very early on. But this time, when I realized that one of the stages is that giant mech from Nod Cry, I'm like, okay, so I can't use up all of my pyro members. I'm gonna have to save as many of them as I can to do that boss. But then, who am I gonna have left to? But the thing was, I wasn't sure whether it was gonna use up charges. I thought these were just two separate stages that are independent of the rest of your run, and you can just pick whoever you want to go do those two stages. So I was kind of banking on that, and then I realized that it wasn't, and then I'm like, well, I'm screwed, because if I use Farina, I literally can't use Farina, because then Farina needs to do stage 9 and 10, and I potentially have to do the Pyro Abyss mages again. And without her, no one's going to be able to kill those Abyss mages. So I'm like, well, I have to use Farina then. After I realized that the stage with all the Serpent Knights, I thought, so initially I thought you just had to kill the 17 knights, and then that's it. You kill 17 knights within the time limit, and if you don't die, you clear it. But no, you have to clear all 17 knights and survive till the timer hits 0, and you can't die. And I'm like, I've got no healers left. Like, Yansan was doing absolutely nothing, and it was draining the whole party. And I'm like, I need a healer in this. I need a healer in this stage. Otherwise, I can't clear it. Either that, or you're gonna have to clear so many Serpent Knights that you beat the timer before the HP drain kills your whole party. But I literally couldn't do it. I could only kill about 18 or 19 Serpent Knights before like everyone was down to 1% HP. So I'm like, okay, I have to bring Farina then, because she's literally just going to keep everyone... You're pretty much not going to die if you have Farina in the team. And then I'm like, okay, but now I've got 2 stages left. I've got no hard carries left. How am I going to kill the Abyss Mages? So I can't. So the only other stage I could have done in stage 9 is the Lava Shell. And then I had to just hope that the Lava Shell wasn't too tough. Because the only combo I had left if I didn't want to use Farina was my Mona and Fischl combo. I didn't think they were going to do that well. I know they've got Hex and Circle buffs now. But I didn't realize that Mona and Fischl together and you give them like Bennett buffs. Like holy crap, Fischl was like hard carrying that one, but I had 5 seconds left, so it wasn't like an easy clear, but it was still convenient because now I can save Farina for the final boss, which is this is going to be a walk in the park. I haven't gotten past Act 6, so I have no clue what you need for those stages. Do you have enough characters to go past Act 6, or is it just because of difficulty? Final boss, it's the Inazuma puppet, the Magu Kenki. Which is an absolute joke. Like... Three ads! God damn, I don't even have ads engaged. Thanks a lot, Twitch. Alright. I have ads turned off and you're still giving people ads and I don't get paid. Lovely. What was I talking? The final boss. The final boss is the Magu Kenki, the Inazuma puppet samurai thing. It's gonna be a walk in the park. I've got maxed out ranked vape, and Farina's gonna get all the vape she needs with triple pyro. So she's gonna absolutely eat. She's gonna absolutely eat the boss. Oh right, no. So what I was saying before was you said you haven't gotten past. You said you haven't gotten past Act 6. Is it because you don't have enough characters to get past Act 6, or is it because of difficulty? If it's because you don't have enough characters to do the next part, then I can't help you there. I'm afraid. Well, actually, I don't. That depends. If you're on EU server, if you're on EU server, that you have the number of characters, but you don't meet the difficulty requirement, then I can help you out. But if you're on NA server or Asia server, oh, you don't have enough characters. The shame that Hoyo's still stingy that they won't let you borrow more than one character. I would, man, if I could borrow 2 of my friends' characters instead of 1, life would be so much easier. But no, they only let me borrow 1.
I'm going in! Woohoo! Let my name echo in song!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get him! No one escapes that pure toast! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Holy shit, Zhang Ling's fucking... Holy crap, I wasn't expecting Zhang Ling's burst to be hitting for 100k, what the heck?
I'm going in! Let it rain! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop nice and spicy!
Easy! Oh, I cleared LUNAR mode! Yes! I cleared LUNAR mode! Oh my god, that's my first LUNAR mode ever. I just don't have enough character. Most of the time, I don't have enough characters for LUNAR mode. It's ridiculous. You need 26 characters. I'm like, I don't have, bro. I don't play the game. I'm a vertical investor account, not a horizontal investor account. I don't have 26 characters available. It only literally took. So LUNAR mode was released what, at the beginning of Nod Cry. So it's been 6 months. I haven't been able to do LUNAR mode until 6 months later because I literally just never have enough characters. Also, how did you find this stream? I've been streaming on Twitch for Genshin now for like months, and I swear I'm shadow banned. I swear, like, no one can find my stream when searching up Genshin Impact in the Twitch category. It's like I don't exist. So when I saw that I had a new chatter pop up in my Twitch OBS on my chat room, I'm like, wait, what? That's a new person? I thought it was one of my mods that just turn up to my stream every single stream. I have this guy with a C6 Farina and a C3 Malika. Yeah. Most of the time people just borrow my Farina. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found this channel, alright? Because it's been months since I've actually been able to talk to anyone new that wasn't one of my 2 mods. It's been, yeah. purely because no one can find me. It's just sad. Also, I talked for so long that I didn't even get to fight the Magu Kenki again a second time just for fun. That's a shame. I was actually planning on just resetting the run and just fighting him again just for fun. What fun? You had like 8 seconds left on the counter, bro. You were taking the piss. I thought Farina was gonna clap him way faster than that. Even with all the vape buffs. Yeah, it's been like I don't understand how it happened, but just somehow one day my Twitch streams just got taken off of like the search category for Genshin. Just like I tried it. I literally went live and then went on went on my phone, went on the computer, and then also told my mods who are literally either in another country and also somewhere else in the country. I said, hey guys, can you like go to the Genshin Impact section and open up yeah, go onto Twitch, go onto the Genshin Impact section, and then like sort by, I guess, lowest viewers, since I'm sitting at like 1 or 2 viewers. And can you like see if you can find my stream? Does it like pop up in the search results? And most of the time they say no, I can't find you. And I even like search myself on my phone. I'm flicking through the Twitch Genshin category, and I can't find it. And I'm like, wait, Twitch like low key just shadow banned me. So no wonder I've just been talking to myself like 99% of the time, and no one ever comes into my streams. Because like when I first started streaming Genshin, and this was like 4 years ago, I would get like easily like 10, at least 10, if not sometimes 20 brand new people, even if they just come in to say like one thing and then they leave. I still get like 10 or 20 people during the course of like an 8-hour stream pop in to say something. But then after a few months ago until now, every single time I do a stream, I just look at my chat and it's just dead empty. Perhaps there was a stream of yours that made you shadow banned? Not in recent memory. I don't think so. Well, I found it. That's good news. Basically, I filtered from lowest to highest. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. You know, people who like to search for smaller streamers that, you know, don't want to be dealing with like big streamers and a chat that just goes by so quick, and they can't interact with the streamer. They're like, okay, we'll search by small streamers, and then you can, you know, go watch a stream that has like 10 or less viewers, so it's easier to talk to somebody. And it's like, all right, my stream has got like 2 viewers. It's me and my mod. How come no one can find me? I should be at the very, very bottom. So if you search by lowest to highest, I'm probably like on the top row of search results, like literally dead bottom of the barrel. But no one can find me. Hey, Ginyu! Oh, Ginyu, you missed it! Actually, I've got nothing else to do. I might just do another run for fun. I actually wanted to fight the Magu Kenki again, but I was talking for so long that the timer ran out and it kicked me into the credits. Surprisingly, you weren't on top. You were very low in the page. What? When searching from lowest to highest? I'd like to. Yeah. Okay. I'll happily do the Imaginarium again. Okay. Just for views. Because I talked for too long and it kicked me out of the final boss room, and I kind of want to kick his ass again. But this is just down to dumb luck. I need to like RNG draw all the right characters again. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here just resetting the run and just fishing for the perfect run. Oh, what? These are my two cards? The Emperor or the Moon? I mean, that would be pretty funny. If you search by from lowest to highest, then I'm not even like on the top row for that. That means there's people out there even bottom of the barrel more than me who's been shadow. How can me who's been shadow banned be even higher up the list, or rather further down the list than someone who isn't shadow banned? That's crazy. They are the Emperor who slumbers within their eggshell. That's the crab! You're literally... Are you... Well, I mean, that's the Tsaritsa's throne, right? The page show you have 3 viewers. Oh, you said... Well, that... Okay. Well, I mean... That's different then. I was at 1 viewer. I've been doing this whole Imaginarium at 1 viewer for like the whole run until I started the 2 lunar rooms, and then you showed up and I was like, oh wow, there's someone here right at the end of my run. But before that, I wanted to wait until like people who usually watch the stream showed up to start my Imaginarium run. But no one was showing up, so I'm like, well, guess I'm just gonna have to start this run all alone. And then I've been doing the run up until like Act 9 with 1 viewer. Yeah, so I get to choose either, well, you know, this, which is fitting for the patch that we're on, the Moon, I hope there's not a time limit. Since I'm in this room, they better pause the time limit, because if that timer is still ticking down and I suddenly just get kicked out of this screen while I'm reading these texts, that's gonna suck. Unless they let me pick the card when I've been kicked out, when I'm back out in the in the library. If I can only pick it here and they kick me out because the timer in the background is still running while I'm reading this, that's gonna suck. That means I'd have to do the whole run again just to go and pick a card. Okay, so I can either get a shattered moon, Or I could get... I mean, this one sounds cooler. The Emperor. Talk about an ego trip with this card. In the end, beneath the unyielding absolute will of themselves, all serve to conceal, to crystallize, and to reshape. There can only be one ruler to control countless kingdoms. They are the Emperor who slumbers within their eggshell, yet proclaims themselves undying. This one sounds way edgier. Alright, I always read them, never had an issue. I'm gonna pick the Emperor. Hey, wait, the Emperor! The God Emperor! Actually, okay, we're picking the Emperor. Why am I even sitting here fucking debating about this? Why are we sitting here debating about whether you're gonna pick the Moon or the Emperor of Mankind? Since you are, you know, since you love Warhammer 40k so much, and you are a avid supporter of the Space Marines, you should be fucking no-brainer picking the Emperor, like, instantly. For since the very beginning, there can only be one ruler who controls countless kingdoms that have arisen. This one is for all the ego Andes and narcissists out there. Alright? This card is for all the people with main character syndrome. I kind of wanted, what was it, Farina's one? I kind of wanted Justice. That was the one that's kind of the one I want. But I'll settle for the Emperor. And since this is literally the next this is the next expansion we're going to be honest, I'm not really up to date with all this new stuff. I'm far behind with lore and features. Did you take a break? We're picking the Emperor. Hey, I've finished a LUNAR mode. Finally, after 6 months. Now I'm probably never going to be able to do another LUNAR mode again until we get Cryo, Hydro, and Electro. Oh, it kicked me out. Oh, it even kicked me out of the room. I'm back in the library. Bro, you kicked me out like 2 extra levels. Yeah, massive break, and then decide to start over with a new account to experience the game again. I could never do that. You're not the first person to say that. I've talked to like 3 or 4 people before that said, "Oh, I took a break. I've come back," or well, I mean, I distinctly remember 2 people said they took a break and they came back and they decided to start again. One person somehow lost their password to their email address, and the game required them to log in again to their account when signing in. And since they lost their email address and they had no way of they literally tried everything and they had no way of reclaiming the password and the email, they can't reset their password, and now their account is just locked out, and they gave up and they had to go make a new account. And I'm like, bro, contact customer support. What did you have on that account? And then they're like, they were an AR-59 account or something. I'm like, are you that's insane. You can't. How can you have an AR-59 account and you lost your password, and you're not even gonna like fight for it? That's like 2,000 hours spent on that account, and you're gonna just start again? Well, props to you for starting again after losing an AR-59 account. I would have just, that would be game over for me. And then and then the last guy was like no, and then the last guy they lost all their gacha. Their luck was so bad that they just started a new account because they were free to play. So all of their free pools they got given pulled for so much garbage that they that the account was essentially bricked. And then they thought, I might as well just start again and try my luck again. I do miss my Ayaka and Eula, but this is my main one from now on, where I spent most of my money. Yeah. I need I need a cryo, hydro, and an electro cycle. So cryo, hydro, and pyro is. At least I know in future now I can do cryo, hydro, and pyro. So this is one combo I can pretty much do vision lunar mode, and then the other one that's a guarantee that I can do lunar mode is cryo, hydro, and electro. Other than that, I don't have enough. Oh wait, or maybe cryo, pyro, and electro. I can also do that. So those are the only 3 combinations I can do lunar mode. If I don't get those 3, I can only do visionary. Ah, what was my? I'm gonna need to bring up my old track record again. We're gonna need to follow the character selection order. Alright, we now have to hope that I get all the characters that I need. If I don't get all the characters that I need, we're gonna have to we'll be resetting until I do get all the characters that I need. Is it worth it to buff the reactions? If your characters are not like giga powerful, if they're not fully built and fully like leveled up to like maximum potential, then yeah, the buffs are. You need the buffs, but if your characters are like super well built, then you don't need them. Like my previous, like the run that I just finished, you pretty much don't need any buffs. So for example, you need the buffs for these starting characters. The starting characters are absolutely garbage. Oh, there's another one. The starting characters are most of the time terrible. They can only clear the first act comfortably, and then after Act 1, they're virtually useless. They're like dead weight.
Hunt them down. Surprise them. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Faster, stronger.
Oh yeah, and the previous run I never got a single mystery cache that was gonna reset me my 2 vigors for characters. So that could have made it so much easier if they oh fuck. Oh wait, that's not bad.
We're going to hunt.
Alright, what did I need in Act 2? Oh, I need deer.
Gonna be epic.
Well, this run's bricked. No deer in the first act is a real problem.
Where are we headed this time?
Hurry up! Mora waits for no one.
Yeah, mystery cache can save your life in an Imaginarium run. You could like you could put all your hopes and dreams into getting lucky on a mystery cache that gives you the selection of restore 2 vigors to 2 random characters of your that the game will pick for you. And if you get super lucky, it will give you back your 2 C6 characters, now fully recharged, 2 vigors each, and you've still got like 190 flowers to spend, and you just go and you pick them back onto your roster, and it's like, at that point, your run is guaranteed. The game just gave you back 2 C6 5-stars pretty much for free for you to just go do the Imaginarium run again. It's awesome. But that's rare. Like I almost never get my C6 characters back if I just like YOLO it and use them all on earlier stages and hope that I get that card to give them back to me. They usually just give me back like some of the garbage characters from stage 1.
Shoot on sight.
Oh, I never asked. So what server, which region do you play on? NA, EU, Asia?
Let's move!
Control breathing.
You might feel a little bit.
Ah, NA.
Let's see.
I mean, I have an NA alt account, but it's not great. I only use my alt account for NA to play through like any amazing Archon and story quests and events again a second time, but that's, and maybe pull in a character that I didn't want to pull from my main account just so that I could have one for satisfaction. Yeah, I'm EU. Well, yeah, my main is EU, and then I have a second account on NA, which I don't use. I don't use seriously. I need
I will lead us to victory.
Can I even do this without Dia? Razor. Do I have Razor? No. Oh. Nah, this team is, I can't use any of those characters. I need them for, who's my main? Eula. Well, for now. Well, actually no. She's I'm going to be replacing, well, I'm going to have to upgrade her for Skirk when she comes back in like 1 or 2 patches time. But Eula is still my number 1. Okay. Nobody pilots Eula like I do. I've mained Eula so hard that back in 2023, I was rank 4th in the EU and rank 17th worldwide on Akasha. Like, this isn't an ordinary Eula. This Eula can even still clear Stygian, which most people when they see that, they're like, how? That should be mathematically impossible. How on earth did you clear Stygian Fearless with Eula of all people? She can't even... Most people can't even use Eula to clear, like, basic level content, let alone doing Stygian Onslaught on Fearless. But unfortunately, her damage is not... her damage is getting out-competed by power creep right now, so I'm gonna need a new DPS character if I want to still comfortably clear content. Hey, there we go.
Got a job for me?
Oh yeah, look, did I not show you? Oh, I've already... Oh well. Yeah, I haven't updated that Akasha in like 2.5 years. So I think my rank... I don't know if your rankings will drop if you just leave it there and you don't update it. They probably would. I would imagine. There's no way it would just stay the same.
You might feel a little pricked. This is fun. Start the clock. Control breathing. Hunt them down. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh damn! I've dropped to 33. That's sad.
Time to testify.
How lame. I've dropped to 33. I'm all washed up. People out there are still leveling up, are still farming for their Eulas in 2026.
Hunt them down. Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Into the shadows.
The campaign begins.
Yeah, I got deer. Your Eula is top 33 right now, updated like a year ago. Wow, I dropped 16 places. That's sad. Who the fuck is still farming for Eula in 2026, man? There are some, like, some people are even crazier than me. Some people will just farm for that one character for their whole life. And I'm like, bro. Bro. That is not a worthwhile use of your time. Like some people I've seen on the I've looked on Akasha before. Some people, their life goal is to just farm for that one character for their whole life until they hopefully one day get the artifact set that will make them #1 on Akasha. And I'm like, dude, it's like you don't play the rest of the game. Like how unless you're, even if you spend money on the resin, that's too much. Like that's way too much resources that you're pouring into a single character. Like all the other characters on your account still also need to get I should have picked another character.
Buckle up! Ha! You asked for it!
Magic lamp! You might feel a little bit. Let's get rid of the flame.
Like the moment you reach a certain rank on Akasha, there's just such a huge diminishing return of time spent versus the amount of like gain you're getting out of trying to upgrade your artifacts anymore. That it's just not worth it. You're better off just spending all of your time going and leveling and developing another character. Like for me, I stopped the moment I realized that Eula was so I didn't check Akasha until I never bothered to check Akasha for Eula until I decided I'm done. I've been farming for her Pale Flame domain for 11 months. Like the game clearly is telling me your luck has run out. We're not giving you any better artifacts. This is all you're gonna get. Take it or leave it, and go move on with your life. So I did, and then I stopped, and then I went onto Akasha and I went and put my profile in and see where I ranked. Turns out I farmed for so long, and I never checked the rankings. I farmed for so long that Eula ended up being rank 4 in the EU and rank 17th worldwide. So without me knowing, I just sat there and I farmed that long that I wasn't even top 1%. I was top 0.000 what is like top 1,000th of a percent. And I'm like, oh, all right, I've got time to call it a day. So all right, I quit. There's no reason for me to keep farming anymore. This is just ridiculous if I just still keep farming for her at this point. Who did I use again against this boss? It was Lumine. Did I use Raiden on this boss? There's no way I used Raiden. Hold on. Hopefully they've refreshed my old Imaginarium mode. I can see what my new one looks like. No, I didn't use Nouvelette this run. They haven't refreshed it. Fuck. I can't remember what I used. I used Lumine. I don't think I used Raiden. Why would I use Raiden in fucking Act 3? It was Lumine. I think I used Mawika. Actually, yeah.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
No. I couldn't have used Mawika. I used Auroron, Traveler. Ah, fuck it. The likelihood. Lumine, Sarah, Fischl, and Dahlia. I don't have any of those. I got Lumine, Fischl. Oh wait, no, I've got Lumine, Fischl, Dahlia, but I had to use Sarah. Is there someone who's better off? I mean, I can see if Razor can help me. I highly doubt it. Holy shit, Razor's actually doing some decent damage. Oh wait, I don't have two Natlan characters to support Traveler. Nah, this ain't gonna work. But wait, I don't have two Natlan characters anyway in Lumine, Sarah, Fischl, and Dahlia. You went with Maku. Oh, I did use Mawika. I was gonna say, like, there ain't no way Lumine, Sarah, Fischl, and Dahlia could have killed this boss. That's like. And I also distinctly remembered I needed a Natlan character to help with I needed a Natlan character to help me charge Lumine's stuff, because just her by herself wasn't working. Bro, who's got the HP? I hate this boss. Every time he summons these guys, I have to spend so long figuring out which one's the real, which one. Nah, we're not gonna make it. I spent too long trying to figure out where the one I have to kill was. Hey, well, how do I pronounce that? pretty sure it's Monsieur. I'm pretty sure that's how Nouvelette's name's also pronounced. Or I could just call you TNT. There's a Discord link. I don't know if it works. Down below on my Twitch profile. I'm right now in the process of collecting as many brand new Genshin people that I can find during my Twitch streams, and try to put them all into one convenient place on that Discord server, so that I can conveniently just talk to everybody there. If you're interested, you don't have to, but it's so difficult, man, for me to find people. Like, you'd think a game with 10 million, apparently they say there's 10 million people worldwide who play this game. For a game that's got 10 million people out there, it's so hard for me to find somebody who actually, like, to find someone to talk to about Genshin. I'm under the delusional belief that I'm the only guy in my whole town that plays Genshin, and there's not a single person out there outside my house that I can strike up a conversation with to talk about Genshin, and it's so sad. It's like Warhammer, all right? You collect Warhammer, you play Warhammer, you know shit tons about Warhammer, but then outside your house, you think you're the only person in the whole town that collects Warhammer, and there's no one else out there that you can go nerd it out with. Unless you go down to your local Games Workshop. And it's like, bro, where is everybody? Oh, I missed her nuke. When they say there's 10 million people playing this game worldwide, it probably means like 90% of them are in China or something. Because in the UK, I can't find anybody. I can't find anyone. And then when I try to, like, visit other people's Twitch streams, and just, you know, ask them, hey, what country, what server do you play on? Most of them will say either Asia or NA. I get, like, almost no people. Well, I mean, I do get people from EU, but they're all from Russia, which that, you know, I can't relate. If they're all from Russia, you know, yeah, they're from the EU, but dude, which one has the HP? Oh, and now you're body blocking me. Are you having a laugh? I'm probably not gonna make it again. This boss is such ass. Yeah, like Russian, I don't. Russia loves Genshin apparently, because like even in public co-op, all I ever bump into are Russian players. It's like everybody that plays Genshin in Europe is just from Russia. And I'm like, that's cool, but I don't speak Russian, so we kind of have a problem. I don't even know if this is worth. I've only got 30 seconds left, man. If I can't figure out which one's the real one in like 5 seconds. This is such ass. Why does it doesn't tell me in the first like half a second which one's got the HP bar. It's such a waste of time. The one with the ring. Check the golden ring around it before the HP bar appears. Oh, you went up in the air again.
By royal decree, supplies back.
Yeah, rise with the sun.
West wind, carry me.
Okay, which the one with the ring? Oh, this.
Light it up.
I've never done this boss seriously enough to know that.
Light of the blazing sun.
No rest for the wicked.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
We're gonna have to burst it. And we didn't get it. Oh wait, we did! With 0 seconds to spare! Alright, who's next? Next is... Bro, I don't have the characters for it. Well, this run's bricked. Oh, hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, this run's bricked. We're gonna have to go again. This is what happens when you don't have enough hard carry characters on your account and you're trying to like squeeze out every single last drop of min-maxing from them.
I guess the housework can wait.
I think East Asia makes up 50%. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't surprise me. I've only ever met one person, one streamer on Twitch, where I asked them, "Do you play on EU?" And then they're like, "Yeah." And then I asked them which country in particular, and then they say they're from the UK. And then I'm like, "Oh shit, a UK Genshin player? That's like a unicorn." You don't see any of those. That's like that just doesn't happen. And I don't have gear yet, so we might have to brick this run again. Yeah, you don't see any UK streamers or UK anything. Oh, there goes my character select, bro. Ooh! Fuck!
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ooh! Yes! Give me that!
I got you, boss.
Right, who did I use for Act 2? I guess we'll have to use Toma because I don't have Razor.
Buckle up!
She's covered! Don't get too close!
You might feel a little prick.
You asked for it.
Fire it up!
For your arraignment.
Supporting fire!
Let's get it on!
Don't get too close!
You're dead meat!
I swear, it's for medical research.
I got you covered!
I don't need either of you guys right now, that's too early. So, I don't have Fischl and I don't have Sarah. That's not good. Ah, fuck.
I trust you.
I mean, Bennett could work.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Well, we'll try with Bennett. I mean, Bennett could probably make up for not having Fischl.
Teamwork is trick. Eyes on me! Ugh. Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Everybody stand.
Rise with the sun!
Can you stop going in tucked into...
Drop from the sky!
Nah, this runs. Wait, you're already... No, why are you invulnerable? No, but... No. My Beidou literally is like a husk. My Beidou doesn't do anything. She's level 70 purely just for meeting Imaginarium requirements, but she like does no damage. Hence, hence why if I could, I would use her as early as possible, because she doesn't do anything. She provides absolutely... What double Hydro? Do I need a Hydro right now? No, I don't. This run's bricked. Dahlia might be better. Oh yeah, I don't have Dahlia. I didn't... Wait, did I... Yeah, I used Dahlia... but the mystery cache is tempting. And of course, there goes my character select. Dahlia is better. What was I using? Oh right, Beidou. Alright, let me just get official now,
In the name of the princessin.
so I don't have to deal with that later.
I'll scout ahead.
It says here I've cleared the boss. Well, actually, I cleared the boss using Nouvelette, so that's you can't do that. We need to save Nouvelette for later.
He might feel a little prick. Contact! Let's stir things up. Let's say it on my mark. Faster, stronger.
Get ready. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
I swear it's for medical research. Start the clock. Yeah.
Loaded. Time to testify.
He might feel a little prick. Let's stir things up. This should be fun. Fork first. Let's
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
It's like solving every time I do Imaginariums, it's like solving a jigsaw puzzle. Because if you don't have enough characters, you have to like ration them and hope that you get the ones you want. Holy shit, 2 free caches. I mean, Yenfei could probably solo it. Let's just use it. Just use up all of our charges.
Where we headed this time?
I don't have Hydro. Yeah, alright. Yenfei's gonna have to solo it. Yeah! I don't know why Hoyo did this to her. I thought she was like a half human, half Melazine hybrid because someone clearly got the wrong idea when they were looking at a Melazine. But no, it's just a purebred Melazine, and I'm like, bro,
Shoot on
why didn't you just give me a legit Melazine? I would have happily rolled for that, but no, you give me this half human, half Melazine looking character. I don't want to roll for that. The reason why I like Melazines is because they look like Melazines.
motion to compel.
Also, Razor's insane. This is a level 70 Razor with rank 6 talents. Like, bro, his damage now, ever since fucking Hexen Circle buffs.
I kill you! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
I'm tempted to level up my Razor. He literally could be as strong as like a well-built C0 5-star. But like, do I really want to spend all those resources? Alright, we don't have the characters we want, so I'm gonna have to rely on buffs instead. So, what was my team? Oh, I don't have Traveler! Fuck! Well, problem solved.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, Traveler... Official. I mean, we could do Lisa. Since I'm going for Overload. And I didn't even use Lisa in my first run, so it's like this is a free This is literally a free.
By royal try it.
Light up the blazing sun!
Holy, look at the damage!
Burn it down!
Shadow Raven.
You're in for a little shock.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wow! We saved so much time this time.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Midnight then.
Damn! Lisa with the fucking clutch. Alright, who's next? Okay, next is Act 4, which means I am killing... We need Nouvelette. I can't risk not getting Nouvelette. Wait, that's another card? That's different from the one I got previously. Okay. Oh, we're fighting these things. What did I do on this? I used Mona. Who did I use? I might have to pick for Deer.
I got you, boss.
We have to do this one. We can't do the other one. The cryo mages, they're gonna fuck me up. So I used Mona. I'm gonna use Deer since I've got her now. Did I use Fish? No, I didn't use Fischl. I have to save Fischl for the late game. Mona, Deer. I could probably use Razor. Actually, I could use Traveler. I don't need her anymore after that boss because she's... But then I don't need Razor either. Actually, did I use Yen... No, I couldn't... Did I use Yanfei? No, Yanfei needs to be used on the Hydro. No, Yanfei's on the Hydro stuff. I can't use her. Okay, we're gonna use Razor. I mean, we could use Lumine. I don't see how... No, Lumine was... No! Oh, I remember! Lumine was used on the Hydro... Lumine was used on the Hydro Phantasms, so I can't... Okay, we'll just use Siege Queen. I ain't got any use left for Siege Queen right now.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Wakula.
Get back! You asked for it.
The whole point... What we're trying to do here is not kill them, okay? The funny thing about this stage is that you don't really want to kill them. You want to stall. If you're okay with like wasting your time, you want to stall as long as you can so that you kill as few of these guys while also
Let's get it on!
like I don't want to kill these guys because then they're gonna spawn more of them. You just want to make sure that You just want to make sure that there's. All right, okay. Now he's moved away, so I don't have to.
He might feel a little pinch.
Ah, fuck.
Delve into destiny.
That'll keep him busy. This stage, you can easily use like the worst characters, and you can have four. You can literally have 4 party members in for this stage and do no damage, and it would still work.
Fate is upon you.
Because literally all you have to do is spend the whole stage stalling them.
It's my swear it's for medical research.
Let's get it on!
Shadows of fate.
Like this, right? The longer they stay on the... Wait, what's he doing? Why is it losing so much HP? Oh, that fucking ball! He just laid an egg on top of the fucking statue.
Buckle up! Hi!
You
Decided by destiny.
I was so close and I got... Oh my god, I was so close. And I literally just got fucking griefed by that octopus. That squid. He just dropped a fucking egg on top of the thing that was just like melting the statue.
Might feel a little pinch.
Hey. Boy, stop that.
Let's get it on!
Written in the stars.
Can you jump over here, please?
Let me scribe.
You can, as long as you plan it properly, you can do this whole stage with literally the worst characters in your whole setup that do no damage, and you'll still be able to clear it because it's all about just saving time.
Gloves off! Buckle up!
Let me scribe. Decided.
If he drops another egg, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Come again.
I've got 29 seconds left. Yeah, just move him over here so he can't do that.
Fate is upon you.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Hey, that's another one done. We need Auroron. Alright, who's next? Next. Oh, fuck. I don't have any refreshers left. Okay, what act are we on? Act 5. I need, I mean, I could take that. Hey, there it is. We need... See, we're doing this one. So, in order to do this one... I was already on rank 4 vape by then. That's bad. I have no ranks on vape. And I have no refreshers left. Oh well. Let's just hope we can do it then. So it's Traveler, Yenfei. Traveler, Yenfei, Toma, and Dia. Wow, I'm just gonna have four characters gone. That's not good. I mean, could we swap out? Oh, I'm gonna try it. If it goes by too quick, I can just reset it afterwards.
Supporting fire!
Incinerate. For your arraignment.
Check this out. Here's back.
Look alive!
Ha! Gloves off. Fire it up. Got you covered.
Another flame! Motion to compel!
Buckle up.
Boom boom!
Don't get too close. Here's back. They're dead meat.
It's actually insane how much damage Lumine can do now compared to like old Lumine. Old Lumine was an absolute dead weight, but now Pyro Lumine, holy shit, she's actually a decent character.
You asked for it! Motion to compel!
Fire it up. Supporting fire. Buckle up. Hi.
Hey, cleared. Like Lumine literally can hit for 200k. That's like unheard of previously for a Lumine. Okay, next it's Nouvelette, Yelan, Auroron. I might need another dead weight. Ooh, Flynn's. I might need Flynn's. Actually, I might get him now.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
What about Pyro? No, we don't need those yet. Could go for Amber. No, I'll probably go for Dory.
So, what's the
Ooh,
deal?
free cash. I don't know. I know Columbina buffed the Traveler with that extra ability for any of the elements that she goes and changes to now. But I didn't read. I didn't read the details. I don't know how good it is. I don't think it buffed her burst. I think her burst always did that. I think it's supposed. I think it's like ever since Natlan's supposed to hit for 100k. But it's insane. That's the reason why she's level 90 now. My Lumine was level 70 for so long and never bothered leveling up any of the talents because why bother? She hits for 3 figures. It's like such a waste of time for me to level up Lumine. But now that she hits for 200k, she's basically like a nearly a C6 4-star. I'm like, all right. After your amazing Academy Award, Oscar nominee award-winning performance in the Nodcry Archon quest, and your amazing new outfit, you finally deserve to get fully built and fully leveled up and be taken seriously as a maximum level as an actual legitimate character. Oh wait, you said you use Ether though. Did Ether also get a new outfit, or is it just Lumine? I don't see what, like, Lumine's outfit literally looks like it's just Ether's outfit but made for the female version. Because it was always weird how Ether had his own outfit and Lumine's outfit is literally like it's not even remotely the same as Ether's outfit. In pretty much Ether got one in Lumine's colors. Does that even look good? I can't picture how that would look in my head. Because it always was weird to me that all these gacha games that copy Genshin, or they're like clones of one another, they all start with the main female and male character. You get to pick, do you want to be male or female? But they both look exactly the same. It's just that one is, you know, the different genders. But then in Genshin, you either pick Ether or you pick Lumine, but they both had completely unique different outfits. So it also would greatly affect your decision making on who you want. And then Lumine's got, you know, her like signature trademark. What was it? Lumine's got her what's the word I'm looking for? Lumine has got her oh, I hate it when my brain goes blank, man, when I'm trying to look for words. I'm gonna have to consult Google. What is another word for trademark? These are none of these words. These are none of the words I'm looking for. We're just gonna go with signature. That's the only word that feels right to me right now. Lumine has her signature, like, light blue and white, flowery looking outfit. And then Ether's the one that looks like he's from Carnria. What a surprise there. And that's how it's always been. When you think of Lumine, are you trying to say brand name? Lumine has her branded outfit. On-brand outfit. Lumine has her on-character outfit. Color distinctive. Distinctive. Unique. Unique. But no, it's not unique. Actually, it is unique trade. Actually, I think that's probably even better than signature. Lumine wears her like trying to get assassinated by a spider that just was ninjaing down from the ceiling. Lumine has her unique design. No, it's not even that. Unique design would imply that, oh, she's wearing her, never before seen outfit. What I'm trying to say is, when you think of Lumine, you don't think of her wearing Aether's outfit. When you think of Lumine, all you can picture, okay, first like the first image that comes to your mind for the it's been 6 years now. When someone says Lumine, the first image that pops into your mind is her wearing that wearing her trademark outfit, okay, which is what she's known for, her signature outfit, the white and blue, flowery designed OG outfit, and then Aether's wearing his own outfit, and that's what I thought was different about Genshin compared to all the other cookie cutter clone gacha games, where on the character selection screen you get your male and female character that you get to choose. They literally look identical because they're twins. They're identical in their design. It's just there's just different genders. But then for Genshin Impact, you got to pick two very, very distinctly different characters for your main character, and that's what kind of made it so special, I guess, for people who wanted to either go into Camp Aether or Camp Lumine, because you were literally it's not like, oh, I'm just picking the male version of the other one. It's like, oh, I'm just picking the female version of the other one. All right, which kind of makes it makes it lame, knowing that you literally just could have, it's literally the same character, but you just picked a different gender for them. Doesn't make it special. But on that character selection screen all them years ago, when you first booted up Genshin and you were making your characters, do you want to be her or do you want to be him? Because these are not the two. These are not the same. These two are not the same. You can literally be either one, okay, and have a completely different experience because of just how distinctly different the two of them look. But now that Lumine has been given Aether's amazing looking outfit, now there's no need for Aether. Now it's Lumine's I now have your clothes and I look cuter. I'm now you, but better. That's what I thought when Lumine stepped out of the spaceship with her new outfit. I'm like, oh wow, she took the only thing Aether was arguably better for, his better sense of fashion. But Aether now has her clothes palette. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen what Aether looks like in Lumine's clothes, but I can't imagine in my head right now it would look better than his OG outfit, because Lumine's outfit just looks so girly, which is that's the whole point. It's fitting for her. If she's wearing her girly, flowery outfit with her lighter, girly color scheme, and then you apply that onto Aether, that might not look. But then Aether's outfit just looks good on everyone. It just looks like a badass royal Khanrian outfit, and then you slap that on Lumine instead. Damn, she looks so good. It's like I love her OG outfit because it's just, you know, what she's like. It's her brand image, right? It's like when you think of Lumine, that is literally like the poster image of Lumine wearing that original outfit. But then that new outfit though still just looks so good. Right, enough about. I mean, we've been here for like 15 minutes. Me with Alzheimer's. Let's carry on with the Imaginarium. Lots of extra stats, and each element has a charged attack for extra damage after being charged up. Oh. I'm gonna need to go test that. I've just been swinging randomly with Lumine. I haven't been
Let the mighty be humbled.
This isn't my Nouvelette. I'm having to borrow my friends because I don't play Nouvelette.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Tell me what you see.
Settle down.
Get farewell.
Things are about to get dicey.
Bow your head.
I don't think this was even the team I used. No, this ain't it. What was my team? We killed the crab way faster. I don't think I used Dory. I had to have used someone else. It's not like I have a whole lot of choice. Oh no, I used Inefa! I remember now, I fucking used Inefa. Well, we don't have Inefa. We're gonna have to use Lisa and hope that Lisa can defend Shred enough.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Time to say hello.
Come a little closer. Here comes the catch. Surrendering.
Settle down.
Well, that's not gonna work. Actually, could work. I was pretty close. I might have to min-max it some more.
Tell me what you see.
Gotcha.
I mean, I can still do damage even though his shield is up, so I'm gonna have to like squeeze in every last second of chip damage.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Busted.
Not too far now.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
We might get it. All right.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Quietly now.
Go. You're free now.
Settle down.
Basically, with Pyro Lumine, you need 2 Night Soul bursts to get her supercharged attack. Other elements have different conditions. So she basically always has to run with another Natlan character.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Strike! Glory to the shoulder!
Bow your head.
Busted.
Tell me what you see.
Here comes the catch.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Be not perturbed.
Quietly now.
Quiver!
Farewell.
Settle down.
Fuck! I missed my skill!
Time to say hello.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
No turning back! Strike!
The tides beckon.
He's free.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Flash!
Using Yelan like, with Nouvelette is such a fucking waste because Nouvelette's charged attack just doesn't activate Yelan's
Busted.
Bow your head. Be safe.
Ooh, not even.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
That's bullshit. I thought I would have absorbed all them particles, man. I thought I actually survived.
Time to say hello. Not too far.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Quiver! No turning back!
Silence.
Oh, that's a good one. We broke his shell very fast there.
Quietly now.
He's free.
Flash!
Tell me what you see.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Busted.
Quiver! Glory to the shoulder!
Not too far.
Gotcha.
Strike!
Time to say hello.
Here comes the catch.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
I don't think Sarah does fuck all. She doesn't have enough energy recharge, man. This is bad. I mean, Dory can help with energy, I guess.
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Things are about to get dicey.
Silence.
Busted.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Gotcha.
Settle down.
Oh right, Dory applies Electro on myself. That's a one way of griefing myself against a pyro boss. Nah, that ain't gonna do it either. Dory, I basically need a character that does damage, and I can't use Fischl, and I'm out of and I can't use Mona. I'm basically fucked. Picking Flynn's instead of Inefa.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
You're in for a little. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Not too far now.
Silence.
Time to say hello.
Busted. Come a little closer. You're in.
Be sanctified.
Try not to. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Farewell.
Bow your head.
Fuck off. You always switch out of Nouvellette having one charged attack left.
Surrendering. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Settle down. The tides
The problem is Nouvellette doesn't synergize with Yelan. I am wasting Yelan's fucking bursts so badly here. I'm getting like no ticks off of her fucking...
Not too far now.
Come a little closer. Here comes the catch.
Time to say hello.
You're in for. Try not to.
Farewell.
Busted.
silence. Let the mighty be humble.
No!
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet. Come a little closer. Surrendering the gentle.
Settle down.
Not too far now.
Busted.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Come a little closer.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Silence.
You're in for a little shock. Busted.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I was so close. He had a sliver of HP left and Nouvellette just stopped, finished it.
Try not to. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. You're in.
Go. You're free now.
I basically need like to recharge Lisa's burst as fast as I can in order to like maximize uptime on her defense shred.
Busted. Take it easy. Hands up. Thumbs over. Come a little closer.
Free.
Come a little closer.
Tell me what you see.
Here comes the catch. Let's fight.
Not too far now.
Quietly now.
Bow your head.
This team can do it, but I need to figure out how the min-maxes were gonna work. This team can do it, but it needs like absolute maximum min-max. Actually, I just used Nouvellette's fucking skill again. The grief on myself. Also, I haven't used Auroron's fucking thing for extra damage. This is so bad.
Time to say hello.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
god, how much energy recharge does Lisa have? It's so fucking bad!
Take it easy.
So fucking bad!
Settle down.
Let's find.
I must have. I think I'd taken all of I think Lisa's using TTDS. She's not using Favonius Codex. I'm gonna have to check once I use. She's using TTDS, right?
Surrendering will be gentle.
No, she's using Favonius. Why the fuck is it so bad? She should be recharging her burst every single
Come a little closer.
fucking.
Let the mighty be humble.
There should be no problem with her gaining back her fucking burst. And it's like half charged. Like what?
Come a
She's
little
got like 300% energy recharge.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Here comes the catch. Try not to enjoy this too. Come a little closer.
I can't believe we had that 1% kill and then fucking Nouvelette just stopped charging.
Surrendering. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Gotcha.
Not too far now.
Here comes the catch. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Tell me what you see.
Quietly now.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Game's up. Time's over.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is all Lisa's fault! Why are you not recharging your burst? Do I seriously have to min-max the shit out of fucking feeding you Favonius particles?
Settle down. Be sanctified. Free.
Try not to.
Time to say hello. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
You had another charged attack. What? I thought I look, I don't use Nouvelette, alright? I don't understand.
You're free now. Farewell. Silence.
So I press his skill, and then I hold down his charge attack, right? And then I press his burst, and then I hold down his charged attack, right? And then I press his skill again, and then I hold down his charged attack. I mean,
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Time to say hello.
Come a little closer. I knew I should have stayed home.
his E gets 3, his Q gets 6.
Silence.
So that's one.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Gotcha. Things are about to get done.
I barely notice any difference.
You're in for a little.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Come a little closer. Surrender now.
Settle down.
Quietly now.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Oh! About fucking time. Holy shit. Stupid crab! And there's an effort! I could have made things way easier. What's this? Temperance or the Chariot? Bro, these are two. After the E charged attack comes after the burst, you have to charge another one. I don't know. I almost my number of hours playing Nouvellette is probably in the single digits. As you can clearly see, I am not a Nouvellette main. I have zero knowledge of Nouvellette. Alright, well in Act 7. So 7, I need more characters. We need Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
If there's 3 water bubbles around, you can make one. What? You mean those little blue spheres on the ground? I thought those were healing droplets. I didn't like. Oh wait, I don't have Ino. Fuck! Do I still need Nouvellette? Oh, I don't need Nouvellette anymore. Wait. Oh shit, it's because I used Nouvellette against the mechanical cube. But now I've swapped out Nouvellette for Traveler, so I get 1 extra copy. Alright, we'll use Nouvellette, and then... I mean, Nouvellette's fucking falling off so bad right now anyway. We'll use Nouvellette, Dory, Inefa, and Auroron. And if it goes too fast, I will ditch one of these characters for an even shittier one so I can save him for later. No, he absorbs 3 of them to fuel his charged attack. Oh, that's how it works. Bro, for this, it's how Nouvellette's been out for like 2 years. This whole time, I thought the moment you press his E, it makes his next charged attack instant. That's how I've always viewed it. You press his E, his charged attack becomes instant, and then you press his Q, and then he puts the droplets on the floor, and then you press, and then again his charged attack becomes instant, and then he consumes the little blue spheres on the ground to heal himself. That's it. That's literally how I fucking have been interpreting Nouvellette this whole time. The moment you press his E or his Q, that you get an instant charged attack, and then his Q heals him in the same way that Arlecchino's Q heals her. And that's the whole point of the spheres on the floor. I never thought the spheres on the floor were to go and give you to give you an instant charged attack. Hence why all those attempts you've only seen me do press E, fire one charged attack, and then press Q, fire off another charged attack, and then that's it. And then I swap back to press E, fire off another charged attack. I don't do 2 charged attacks within a single pressing of an E or a Q, because it never crossed my mind that's how it worked. Headbutt.
Defensive mode is
Free. Time to say hello. Settle down. The time is beckon.
Oh, that's how this fucking thing works this whole time. Wow, I learned something new after 2 years of on and off playing this character. All right, I have 43 seconds left. I probably don't need Auroron. I can save his 40% damage buff for someone else more important. And I probably don't need Dory either. I'll probably use who can I get rid of right now? I need you guys. I'll probably it's either Dahlia or Ian-san. I'll probably get rid of Dahlia. I mean, he doesn't do shit.
defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Silence.
My Ineffer is just so fucking ridiculous, man. Just look at those charged attacks. It's just casually. I've still got 55 seconds left. It ain't even close.
An oversight on my part. Silence.
Well, I messed that up. Could I save Nouvelette? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna see if I can do this without Nouvelette. I think Ineffer might be able to literally just solo this guy. But I'll need a Hydro character. Do I need Yelan? What's Yelan doing next? Yelan. What act am I on? Act 7. So I kinda need Yelan for the next boss. I probably don't need Yelan. Sarah instead of Nouvelette. Yeah, but Dahlia's the only one. Can Dahlia even single-handedly?
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Oops, I forgot. Actually, hold on. I need to buff. This works, right?
No turning back. Quiver.
Just keep the buff going on Ineffer so that her lightning strikes are so insane.
Annihilation mode.
Strike.
Bro, I still got 50 seconds left. This is disgusting. Holy shit. C0 Ineffer is insane.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
These Nod Cry characters are so broken. Holy shit! Alright, did we ever use Chevros? Oh yeah, we used Chevros on the big mech. I need her. The next boss is not. Oh shit! Hold on. I need Ino. Fuck. Fuck! We don't have I
won't hold you back. Much.
Wait, actually, I could just use Yelan. Oh yeah, I could just use Yelan. And I've still got 2 charges. Oh wait, hold on. I've got 2 charges left on Raiden. So after this, there'll be only 2 left. Farina's gonna hard carry the whole remainder. And then I need Ino for that room. But I've still got 2 charges left on Raiden. So Flynn's is doing this and 1 floor of Imagine. Oh wait, I got new. Wait, hold on. No, but I can't. Ineffa, I can't use Ineffa again. So Nouvelette. I mean, I could do Nouvelette, Raiden. How many characters in total do I need to reach the 1 act you went further in? Which one? The one I just done. So Act 1, I think you need like, I don't know, Ginyu can probably, I mean if Ginyu's on his own game, he can probably find the details faster than I can right now. I think Act 1, you need like 10 characters. Oh, Act 10, oh, you need 22 characters. Act 10, so if you want to do Act 9 and 10, so if you want to do these 2 and not Act 8, you need 22 characters. And then if you want to get the special card, you need 26 characters. If you want to stop at Act 8, no, if you want to, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, if you want to stop where I'm at right now, Act 8, which is hard mode, you need, I think, 16 to 18 characters. So it jumps up by 4 every single time off of the previous maximum number. So yeah, it's the maximum number of characters you can use is I think so. It's 18 for hard mode, 22 for visionary mode, and 26 for lunar mode, which is too many. All right, that's too many characters. I can't manage this many characters. And there's not even that many characters in the game that I want to own. 26. Hence why you see I've got so many of these like level 70 characters that don't do anything. They're just there for the participation award, while the actual main characters on the account just hard carry and just, you know, drag them along. Alright, so this is Knuckle Duckle, right? Nouvelette, Raiden, Sarah, who did I use So I used Mona, Official, Bennett, and... Or did I use Sarah in that team? Mona, Official, Bennett. What did I use against Act 9 against the Lawa Cho? I used Mona, Official, Bennett, and then there's one other. I mean, I could probably put Aurora on in there. I mean, now that I've got Yelan, it doesn't even matter. We'll just do this. Now that I've got Yelan, like Mona, Official, Bennett, and Yelan could easily kill the Lawa Cho. Okay, let's do this.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hello?
Flash!
Where did all of my...
Look at the flash!
Holy shit, why is it taking so long to charge?
Strike! There is no turning back! On my...
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Ah, I fucked that up. Let's do that again. Nouvelle... I can't use Inefa. I have to save... Inefa's only got one charge left. I have to save her for the Lunar room.
There is no escape! Faster! Stronger! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Silence.
I fucked up Sarah's buff again.
Let's move! Look at
Also, I hate... Man, does any... Ginyu, do you know how Ian-san works? Every time I use her fucking skill, I want to swap characters, and it just gives me this alternate E ability that just does like...
the front! Strike!
It's so freaking annoying. It's like, why can't I just press Ian-san's E and then like swap out? It just keeps making me get stuck. Look, let me show you.
Justice is blindsided.
It's like I press her E, and now I'm trying to. Like, what the fuck is she? I press her E, and then I have to, and then her E does something else apparently. I thought I could just press it and move on, but no. I press it, and then I'm trying to swap characters, and she's just standing here fucking.
There is no escape!
I press her E, and then I try to swap characters, and she's just there fucking swinging her polearm around.
The tides beckon.
Oops! I fucked up the whole rotation there. Couldn't have picked any. I couldn't have swapped to all the characters at all the wrong times.
Quiver! There is no escape! Glory to the Shogun!
Let the mighty be humble.
Control reading! On my mark! Flash! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, 400,000 crit! I'll happily take that.
Shine! Strike! No turning back! Stronger!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Not sure if I'm gonna make it though.
Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape! On my... Torn to oblivion! Illusion
Bow your head.
Tap E, press normal attack once, and then press Q. I think I might need to use Auroron. Oh wait, I could use Bennett. Why am I... Wait, I don't need 2 charges for Bennett. Actually, no, I do. I need him for... Fuck! I need him for both the Lunar room and this room.
Let's move!
Storm the front! Quiver! Shine down!
Settle down.
This is what happens when you have to fucking min-max the shit out of your party because you don't have enough characters to just brain dead cheese through it.
Silence.
Control breathing!
On my up! Now you shall perish!
Oh, Raiden didn't crit. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but I'm using him. I'm using Yansan mainly to help Raiden. I mean, Nouvelet already can do plenty by himself. I mean, if I swap out Yansan for Yelan, it's an easy kill. But that's what I don't want to do. But then I can use Yansan for... Oh, actually, you know what? Yansan can help Maoiko.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Settle down. The time's beckoning.
Nah, I don't... All Flynn's needs is I know, like, he literally doesn't need him. My Flynn's team is absolutely disgusting. Like, literally, I mean, you saw it yesterday. He literally just fucking destroys everything in the Abyss all by himself. He doesn't need like a... Well, I mean, NF is also doing an insane amount, but like, he doesn't need extra stupidly OP off-field support to help him clear something.
You're free now! Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Right, Raiden didn't crit both of her nukes. That is bad. I'm missing like 600,000 damage.
Tell me what you see.
Illusion shattered! Strike!
Silence. The time's beckoning.
Quiver! Shine down! Storm the front!
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal!
You didn't crit again!
Illusion shattered!
What's wrong with you? I need that 400,000 crit to shave off like 10 seconds off the kill, man.
Farewell.
There is no escape! Strike!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to say hello.
Flash! Shine down! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
300k, that's better than nothing.
There is no escape!
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Silence. The time's beckoning.
Quiver! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to say hello.
Fuck's sake. This party can do it, but again, I need to perfect min-maxing the rotation, and I don't know what the rotation is right now.
Flash!
Not too far now.
I don't know when to swap between Nouvelet and Raiden to maximize damage.
There is no escape!
Tell me what you see.
Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Oh cool, she didn't crit again. That's great.
Farewell. Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Time to say hello. Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Storm the front. Flash.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I don't think Sarah's doing a whole lot. I can't use Bennett. So it's Maui. No, it's. Wait, what was it? It was Bennett, Zhangling. There's no way I did. There's no way I did that super mech boss with. I did that boss with Zhangling. Zhangling, Chevros, Mawika, and was it Raiden? I think I used Raiden in that fight. Chevros, Raiden, Mawika, and Zhangling. So I didn't even use Bennett. Well then, that means I can technically use Bennett then. No, wait, hold on. It was Mawika, Chevros, Raiden, and Zhangling for that fight. Okay, well, we're gonna do this instead.
Quiver. Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
No turning back.
The time beckon. There's a tear in my robe.
Everybody stand back!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Wow, you didn't crit. You know how big of a crit that would have been? 160k without
Let's light it up! Teamwork is great! Storm the front!
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh,
Shine
you
down.
didn't crit again. Send me there.
Flash. There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand!
Quiver. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh wow, didn't crit again. You know what? I'm just gonna fish. Okay. Until Raiden actually like crits on her first burst, because it's just not worth my time.
Storm the front.
I'm losing like 400,000 damage on that crit when it's not critting.
The time beckon.
Oh, 500,000! That's much better. Look how much I chunked. Look how much I chunked him.
No turning back.
Everybody stand!
Get fucking deleted.
Shine down.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Storm the front. Teamwork is. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I cheated! I cheated him! He put the shield up at the last second, but the damage went through! I'll take that. Now we get Aino. I'll take that. That was an absolute fucking cop out right there. The boss. I literally saw the boss's fucking white bar come up for immunity, and yet Raiden's damage actually went through. Right, the next one is this. Do we do these rooms first, or do we do that? Oh, yeah. Bye bye. I'll see you another time. I mean, you've already he's already seen the end of the run, so he's not missing out on this part. We could do these first. I've already got the full. Oh no, I need Farina. I can't do this room without Farina because I need a healer.
I knew you'd miss me.
And I also need Jiangling.
Any longer.
All right, let's do this room. Okay, this was no wait, you joined after the Imaginarium was over. This was where. So I didn't know this. Okay, I didn't. This is my first time in LUNAR mode. I didn't know that Like this floor, for example, it would just keep draining your HP to 0 right from the start. And I'm like, it says I need to kill 17 opponents, but no, you have to fight until the timer hits 0, and you have to survive, which means without a healer, you're doomed. So you have to have a healer in this room, which I didn't know. And initially my team was this, and Yansan did absolutely nothing, so my whole team died. And then I'm like, fuck. But the first attempt I did, I don't think I had Raiden by this point. I didn't have Yelan by this point. So this run, I'm way better off. All right, this run is like insane.
Annihilation mode.
Because Farina's just fucking carrying the whole group. Like who needs to worry about dying when Farina single-handedly is just like covering the whole group.
Preparing for dust up.
Holy, was that a 400,000 crit? C0 in effort, by the way. Holy fuck.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Bro, Flynn's damage is disgusting.
Creatures of the night.
Flynn's damage is... I'm gonna go play it again because it's so fun. You only get one opportunity at this. Flynn's damage is disgusting. And this is C0. Could you imagine the people who actually went and got cons for this guy? He's so fucking broken. He literally does more damage than Raiden. My C3 Raiden that I spent like 3/4 of a year to build. And Flynn's out the gate just completely just shits on her. It's disgusting, man, Flynn's damage.
Observe.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Let my name echo in song.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum product.
Bro, I think me deciding to pick Flynn's in 6.0 was like the best decision of my life. I don't think I would have, like, imagine what would you have done without Flynn's? My account would be so much more different if I don't own Flynn's right now.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no rise with the sun.
Get them!
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
You're toast!
Pyroclastic surge. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Final warning. Light it up.
That's insane! Alright, now... Okay, we've got all the characters, now we just need to buff the fuck out of them. So I need to buff the shit out of Farina's vape so that she can kill the Magu Kenki. Do I need overload? Not really. Oh shit, we still got Flints! I didn't have an extra charge of Bro, we still got Flints! I didn't have an extra charge of Flints last time at this stage. Oh, this is gonna be so easy then. Oh boy, I still got Flints, I still got Farina, Yelan, Mona, Fischl, Bennett, Zhang Ling. Oh shit, I still got Aino! I still got Aino in the party! Oh my god, this is gonna be an it's over. This run's even better than my first one that you missed. It's over. I'm gonna try both teams. Since actually I can't. I mean, okay. I could just do the same team as I did before, which is so last time I didn't have Flints or Aino at this point, so I had to go with this team. Oh wait, I need Bennett for the shit. So last time. Okay, but if I... Oh, wait, I could just replace Bennett with fucking Yelan for the final group. So last time Oh, no, I remember now. Last time the team was this. It was... It was this. This was all I had left. There was no Flints, no Aino, no Yelan. So, let's see if I can still do it.
Written in the stars. Let me scout. Shadow written. Let night fall. Know my soul. Let me read you a verse. I summon thee.
It's a good thing Fischl's Oz snapshots. The fact that Oz snapshots is insane because the amount of damage that he can do. It's like these OG characters being able to snapshot is like the most broken thing ever.
Rain outlines your fate.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight fantastic.
Let's light it up.
We're cutting it close.
Everybody stand back.
Almost. Almost. That was how I did it the first time round. And then... Yeah. I mean, if I use this, have I even got a team left for Flints? I mean, I could... Oh! Pfft, duh! Flints, Aino, Yelan... Oh, wait, no. Wait, I could swap out Fischl. Flints, Aino, Fischl, and Farina could fucking beat the shit out of the last boss. Easily. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I've still got 2 rewinds, so
Written in the stars.
I've got 2 rewinds, so it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you.
Why is that why is Mona's thing not fucking going off? It's still stuck on that guy. What the fuck?
Know my soul.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Written in the stars. Go in.
Nah, this doesn't work. I think we might just have to go with the original team. I don't know if I can use Flynn's and Aino for the last boss. We're just gonna have to buff the shit out of Vape, and then just do Farina, Yelan, Zhangling, and Amber. Farina, Yelan, Zhangling, and Amber for the final boss. And then I can just use. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can still do it with my with the original team. If I can do it, then we'll do Flynn's team so that it's easier.
Decided by destiny. Midnight, let me read you a verse. Let's light it up. Here we go. Delve into death. I summon thee. Go in. Fate is upon you. Body and mind. Wings of darkness. Shadows of fate. Witness the power of Gobot. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny. Everybody stand. Delve into death. Let's light it up. Fate is upon you. Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
This requires so much min-maxing. Oh, okay.
Written in the stars. By royal rain outlines your. Let's light it up. Know my soul. Shadow wing. Everybody stand. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Let me weave you a bow. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Go in. Written in the stars. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Dream cutter.
Bro, you're not even remotely close this time. I mean, we could also do an overload team with Chevros. Let's try that. Overload with Chevros.
Everybody stand. No escape. Midnight fantastic. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
No rest for the wicked.
Go miracle. Alright, let it rain. Teamwork is tricky. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Nah, this doesn't work either.
No escape.
I want to use Flynn's for the fucking final boss, but then that means I'll have to min-max the shit out of this room. Oh, I could use Auroron. Hey, wait, Auroron could do way better. Because I can use, like, officials thing snapshots everything, right? Why am I fucking afflicted with pyro? What the fuck?
Let me scrub. I summon thee.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Shadow Raven. Go in. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. No rest for the wicked.
Oz revealed. Everybody stand. Written in the stars.
As you wish.
Wait, hold on. I thought the final team was gonna be oh yeah, so we don't need Xiangling. And this is what's even better, is that now you can snapshot both of their buffs.
Let's light it up.
Holy shit, look at Xiangling just melt the fuck out of him. Bro, that's disgusting. You got the oath. Wait, you got the OG. Wait, hold on. If I use Xingqiu and no, you can't because then I'd lose my Hex and Circle buffs. Bro, this is disgusting. You got the 3 out of the 4 OG gods of the game. You got Bennett, you got Fischl, and you got Xiangling here, absolutely destroying like Act 9. And they don't even have well, I mean, Fischl's C6, but holy shit, the rest of them don't really have. Well, I mean, Bennett's also got cons, but you don't. That's disgusting. Oh, my stream's back down to 1 viewer again. It's bugging out. To spare, we got it! Oh, yes! Yes! Now we can use any of. Now I can test out 2 teams for this final boss. After we. So I'm gonna. What's this? Buff Lunar Charge. Yeah. So I'm now gonna buff Lunar Charge. And I also have level 3 Vape. So now we can kill this boss in 2 different ways. Wow, this is the God run right here. Headbutt! Alright, we're gonna try... Okay, so we're gonna try Flynn's team... Oh, no, wait. We're gonna try Farina's team first. And then we're gonna go try Flynn's team second. So, as you can clearly see, this is disgusting. Holy 200,000 lifeline damage! This isn't even close. This is disgusting. It's actually disgusting. That's crazy. Alright, now let's try Flynn's team. How quickly can Flynn's beat the shit out of this guy? Oh wow, he's beating him up real fucking fast. Holy shit. Man, it ain't even close.
Close your eyes.
Wow! Dude, absolutely deleted. Wow, it's even faster. So, who do you want to have in your room? Which team shall sit in the Imaginarium room, okay, for the next week until it resets? Do we go for Flynn's team? Or do we go for Farina's vape team? Listen, I ain't doing this run a third time. That's hilarious. I literally just finished the Imaginarium again and someone else pops up. We ain't running the Imaginarium a third time. Alright? This run took me... When did you turn up? You turned up before 9. I've literally been here doing this run for like 2 hours, fishing for this perfect ending.
Let my name echo in song. Game's up. From Zone. Let it rain. Gotcha. Time to shine. No escape. Get it. Showing you praise.
The speed at which I am absolutely deleting this guy off the face of the planet.
Quiet now.
You're toast. Let my name echo in song.
Skill issue. Indeed, it was a skill issue. Ginyu can tell you all about it. I had some serious skill issue with Nouvelette for like half an hour. It would make any Nouvelette main cringe so hard.
Let the world collide.
Game's up. From Zone.
Yoo-hoo. Don't flop.
Observe. Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Night falls.
Showing you clean done water bomb. Let my name echo in song.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, first world problems. I get to choose who sits in my room. I'm literally just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna soak in the achievement. Okay. Until I get bored. Knowing that you are on the final room with two, like, brain dead, insane teams. That require, like, no skill. I don't know. I've never had Aino in the Imaginarium waiting room before. I've had these three in there like all the time. Maybe we should just give it to fucking Flynn's and Aino.
Time to shine. Here comes the catch.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Busted. The lion echoing song. Yoo-hoo! Ding dong,
Things are about to get psychic.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Holy shit, Flynn's didn't crit there with 99% crit rate. I've never seen that before.
time to shine.
I've never seen Flynn's not crit before with 99.5% crit rate. That's insane.
Let the world come alive. Here comes the catch. Yoo-hoo!
Observe. Fear the dark.
How dare you!
Where'd he go?
Gotcha. Showing you praise. Let my name echo in Stop that!
God, I hate this boss. Can you stop teleporting all over the place?
Ratchet Dad!
Quiet now. Things up.
Nouvelette, I think, is the easiest character to use. Well, that's ironic. Ginyu can tell you all about it.
Observe.
It certainly wasn't easy for me. I was having real fucking problems trying to use Nouvelette to kill the crab. It's even more ironic. You're using Nouvelette to kill the crab. Of all fucking things you're using Nouvelette to do, you are using Nouvelette to kill the crab. That's like his boss. That's like you saying pour the milk into the cereal bowl. All right? And I'm like, huh? I don't quite understand. So in long story short, I had Nouvelette's been out for like 2 years. I have never like bothered to learn what Nouvelette's tooltip details truly meant, because I thought he was really just that easy to use. So I always thought for 2 years, okay, that Nouvelette's I thought Nouvelette's like rotation was you start the fight, you press E, all right, or you use his skill if you're not using a keyboard or on PC. You use his skill, and then you get an instant charge of his hydro pump, and then you cast his hydro pump. Once that runs out, you press his Q, and then you again get another instant charge hydro pump. You cast his hydro pump, and then the moment that runs out, you press his E again, and then you get another instant hydro pump. But then he leaves these little blue spheres on the floor, and in the same way that Lumine Hydro Traveler also leaves blue spheres on the floor. But but up until now, I always thought those little blue spheres on the floor were just healing droplets. You only need to pick them up if you want to heal, right? So that's what I thought they were there for. But this whole time, if you consume those healing droplets, you'd not only heal Nouvelette, but then you also just get another instant hydro pump. So all this time, I only pick up the spheres on the floor when I needed to, which meant that every time I've been using Nouvelette's burst, I've pretty much 99% of the time just left his extra charged attack on the floor and wasted it. And then until all of his blue spheres despawned. And then Ginyu was so not happy, starting to backseat. It's like, what are you doing? You're playing him all wrong. It's not that difficult. He's got a third charged attack, and I'm like, what are you on about? What third charged attack? Oh, eating the blue balls gives him a third charged attack. And suddenly I shaved off 30 seconds off my kill time, because Nouvelette was essentially just doing 2/3 of his usual damage rotation, because I just left an extra fucking hydro pump on the fucking shop floor. Alright, I think we're gonna do this team. I like, as much as like Amber and Zhang Ling have already been in the fucking finishing waiting room like 5 times now. We're gonna give the first the Lunar difficulty clear to the Nod Cry team, because they have been absolutely carrying my fucking ass so far in this expansion. Flynn's, Aino, and Inefa have literally just been like making my life so brain dead easy in this expansion that they deserve to sit in that waiting room. Then go kill the boss. We still got world quests to do. We still got exploration to do. Like, I'm gonna stream for maybe another 3.5 hours, but I wasn't expecting the Imaginarium to be a literal 3.5 hour segment of the stream.
Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
No claw! Meaning that... Let my name echo in song!
Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust.
We cleared LUNAR mode! Full stars! Time to go tell Big Wang, alright? My grandest achievement, okay, ever since it was released in 6.0. My first run in 5 months. And I got the card called the Emperor. Oh, what a fitting card for a narcissist. I meant an ego Andy. What a fitting card for an ego Andy. Okay. Calling yourself the Emperor of Mankind. Look at that! Oh, we got an even bigger fucking record there. Okay, she got the 500,000 crit on the Knuckle Duckle. That's the bro. This was the god run. Not only did I get 2 teams to finish off the fucking final boss, but even Raiden got an even bigger screenshot number for the credit screen. That's crazy. The fastest clear was Ineffa against that Rhino. That goes to show just how long I wasted, how much time I spent on all of these other floors. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that screen, man! Oh my god, it's so satisfying. And I got it all on stream. I'm gonna save that VOD and watch it like 90 years from now, when this game is dead and I'm retired. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this screenshot my first. Let's watch the credits again. We're gonna watch it like 3 times before I exit, because we're probably never gonna be here ever again. Next cycle, I'm probably back to Visionary. Oh, I'm back to even hard mode if it's even that bad. Oh, I'm gonna jerk myself off to that 523,000 screenshot. I spent 8 hours in Stygian Onslaught, and now 7 hours in Imaginarium. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Ginyu. I haven't had a sub in like 2.5 years, ever since my YouTube channel died. I have nothing to offer you right now with subs. I have completely scrapped my old previous like whole thing. I've gotten rid of all the emotes, and I've gotten rid of all the other privileges, because they're all tied to my, you know, my previous YouTube self that is now deceased. So I need to come up with a new one. I need to come up with new emotes. The best thing I can do is find maybe some college kid or some high school kid that's like an aspiring artist, and I'm like, hey bro, you wanna make some emotes for me and practice your art, so I don't have to pay you, but you get exposure out of it, being like partnered with my stream, and I can get some cheap emotes from you, so that I have some custom emotes. Where can I advertise this? I need to put up an advertisement board. It's like, hey, looking for, high school or teenage artists or like college artists that you played theater twice after I missed your first run. Greatly appreciate, bro. Like, oh, that's fine. Bro, it was so not satisfying finishing the theater run when no one was here. I mean, it's even in the stream title. It's Imaginarium time. All right, my first ever lunar run in 6 months. All right, I wanted someone here to see it, not just once again streaming to myself and my dead channel because Twitch has shadow banned me and no one can find my stream, except for that one miraculous guy who happened to have found my stream after like 1.5 years of streaming and never getting any new people coming into the chat to talk. But I'm so glad I got this second run, because this second run is even better than the first run. This second run is insane. My first run was like hanging on by a thread. I only just managed to get all the characters I needed to finish the whole thing. But this second run, by just like being as cheap and as stingy as possible, trying to like squeeze out every last drop of damage from the level 70 characters that do nothing, I managed to save Flynn's and Aino an extra charge, Yelan an extra charge, Raiden an extra charge. It made like the last act 9 and 10 so easy. I didn't even have to do the Xingqiu, Fischl, Bennett and Mona combo for floor 9. But because I did it once, I thought I'll just do it again, and then that way I can have so many characters to get spoiled over choice to go kill the puppet for the final floor. And also Raiden doing that even bigger screenshot number for my credit rolls. So I'm satisfied. I'm like, it took an extra like nearly 2 hours, but I'm satisfied that I got this even better result to stare at. Tried Where Winds Meet. Bro, you play every gacha game. Apparently Where Winds Meet though is a good game. I've heard many good reviews about it. Like, it's basically Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but turned into a fucking gacha game. Which, bro, if you want to play a Souls-like game, go play Elden Ring. It's free. You don't have to play Where Winds Meet, where they're trying to sell you an undead horse for $500. The horse in Elden Ring is free, and you get him in like the first 10 minutes of the game. Meanwhile, in Where Winds Meet, you got this like spectral armored horse that's probably going to set you back $500. I would know, because I watched Asmongold pull for that spectral horse when he was streaming Where Winds Meet, and it cost him $500 for a fucking horse. And I'm like, this is what happens when you're a multi-millionaire with more money than you know what to do with. You can spend $500 on an in-game horse that you can literally get for free in another game that isn't a gacha game. We can run the credits 2 more times, I think, before the timer runs out, and then that's it. We'll have to finally say goodbye to this screen, because I think next cycle is Geo. What's next cycle? Geo, Hydro, and and something. The fact that Geo is one of the 3 elements means I'm fucked. The only Geo character on my account is Noelle. So I'm literally like missing 7 to 8 to 10 characters. And at that end, no chance I can do Lunar Mode next one. I'll be lucky if I can even do Visionary next one. Every time Geo is one of the 3 elements in the cycle for Imaginarium, I'm always stuck on either hard mode or, if I'm lucky, just barely touching Visionary. That element cucks me so hard. Asmon is stupid for doing gacha when you don't need to gacha at all. I mean, you could say the same for Genshin, for Honkai Star Rail, for Arcanite Enfields. You don't have to, you can be free to play. But why do that when you can spend $1,000 in the game, okay, and then get that one OP item that will make your life easier by an additional 5 seconds? That's basically gacha games in a nutshell. Do you want to save 5 seconds of your life? Yeah? Then give us more money. Alright, last one. I don't think we're gonna have any more after this. This is the 5th credit roll, and then I say goodbye to this amazing Imaginarium, and then I'm gonna have to pray that Cryo, Hydro, and Electro comes by sometime soon, or Pyro, Cryo, and Electro. Alright. Bro, when Cryo, Hydro, and Electro cycle is gonna be insane. You'll be spoiled for choice on who you want to borrow from me. Do you want to borrow C6 Eula, C6 Escoffier, C6 Mona, C6 Farina, C6 Skirk? Or do you want to also borrow Raiden or Flins at C0, but he's practically a C6 character from patch 1.0 to 4.0, given how ridiculous his damage is? Or you can also borrow a C0 Inefa, who also is the equivalent of a C6 character from patch 1.0 to 4.0, because again, her damage is so fucking stupid at C0. So it's like, there's 8 characters to choose from. Which is the reason why I said to that new guy that joined my stream like 2 hours ago, Hoyo is so fucking stingy, okay? With, you can only borrow 1 character. Like, it's like Lunar Mode, they make you need 26 to 30, like, what was it? 26 to 32 characters? Can you at least have the decency to let us borrow 2 characters and not 1? But no. It's like, you need 26 plus characters to do Lunar Mode, but you can still only borrow 1 of your friend's character. I find that to be such bullshit. Okay? Come on! 2 characters ain't that much to ask for, man. Or is it really that like game changing to be able to borrow 2 of your friends as C6 characters to help you cheese through the Imaginarium instead of borrowing just 1? But I guess the answer is yes. You are not allowed to have 2. Look at this! I got my first Yu-Gi-Oh card! I am the Emperor! What a fitting card for me! I am the Emperor of mankind. And the picture is the Tsaritsa's throne with a fucking king's chess piece in it. That's like saying the next expansion, you got another fucking C6 character that you're gonna need. I wanted that one. I wanted Justice. Alright? Because, you know, me being a big fucking Farina simp. I wanted Justice. But I mean, what else? If I didn't get Justice, what else could I have gotten? The Hermit. That if Hoyo actually gave me this one as one of the two to choose, that would have been such a fucking insult. It's like, hey, here's one of the two cards you can choose to best relate to. The Hermit. What else could they have given me as an insult? The Fool. They could have given me the two cards. You can either be the Hermit or the Fool. Okay? I mean, what else could they have given me? The Devil. I mean, that's kind of harsh. All right. That's kind of harsh. I don't. The Hanged Man, bro. No. Why? What's this? You're gonna give someone a card called the Hanged Man. I can make so many dark jokes, but I won't. That's not a card you want to give somebody. I mean, Justice is nice. Strength is nice. What did you get? You got Strength and Lovers and Star. What's Star? Where's the Star? I mean, yeah, that's also a nice one to give someone. You're a superstar. All right, but man, calling someone the Hermit, the Hanged Man, or the Fool. That's literally like losing your 50-50 to Chi-Chi or something. That's like opening a fucking Harry Potter's Bertie box, every flavored beans like box of candy, and then you pick the one bean that tasted like piss, tasted like boogers, and not get any of the other candy that tasted like, you know, normal candy flavors. What do these things even do? Is it literally just a collector's item? It literally is just a fucking fortune teller card. It doesn't give you any special powers. You go through all that trouble just to get a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Wow, nice, Hoyo. I would have preferred maybe, you know, like a lovely weapon skin, but I guess once again you're too stingy for that. Just like you're too stingy to just give us two characters in the Imaginarium. You got to pay $10,000 for a fucking weapon skin, but for a Yu-Gi-Oh card, sure, we'll give you a Yu-Gi-Oh card for, you know, if you can finish the hardest difficulty possible. Let's talk to the two new people.
I just had a look at that thingy over there. A mysterious device that can play music, huh? It's so cool! Just one look and I could tell. It has a totally different structure from the machines I've seen. Okay, that's it, buddy. I'm so gonna take you apart. Just gotta find my wrench first. Oh, where in the Kramkakes did I put that thing?
Somebody stop her. She's gonna demolish this room. I always found this picture to be so fucking hilarious. Has anyone stared at this? Anyone ever noticed this picture? This picture is such a mood. God, that picture is so like I could stare at that animation all day, man. That fucking photo, that fucking picture is just so funny.
Wait, there's some filth staining my blade. We should properly maintain our weapons and rest adequately to prepare for the upcoming battle. A sharp weapon and a sharp mind are both indispensable.
Alright, let's claim my huge amount of rewards. Oh wait, no, I don't think I've bought the thespian tricks yet. Did you read The Boar Princess? It's quite fucked up. No. I don't read any of the in-game books. I ain't got time for that, bro. Too much reading. I can barely have the patience to read any of these massive blocks of text that come up during like the Archon quest or during a world quest where you have to like interact with a book on the floor, and the moment you press F on your keyboard to interact with the book, you just get blinded by the fattest wall of essay text ever, and I'm sitting there like, oh, and I mean, many of the books are fucked up. Like the one Alice, you know, Alice went to Danganronpa Gorge in Mondstadt, and then they're like, wow, look at all these hilly chills. Maybe we can put them on hamster wheels and make them run and generate electricity, and then when they can't run anymore, we'll kill them. That's the only book I remember reading when I first started playing this game. Something about Alice and turning hilly chills into hamsters running on hamster wheels, and then I'm like, oh, that's I thought this was a kid's game. Clearly not. Over the 5 and 6 years now, this game used to be considered a kid's game, and now it's definitely not a kid's game. And even back then, when it was considered more of a kid's game, they put in these stories about basically what would be considered war crimes. Ooh, I could buy that one. Oh, Farina's got one. Oh, tea time! Hey, that's a nice one. Wow, I got 2 of these I can get now. I'll buy Tea Time and Merchant's Aura. I don't even use these. I mean, when do you ever find the time to like use any of this stuff? This is obviously like a co-op thing, right? Either that or you're somebody that likes to make TikToks and YouTube videos. So you want to like make your characters pose for you or something, because otherwise what normal person has the time and patience to go and... Yeah, but then I'm like, who's taking pictures? I don't have time for that. Where do people have the time for pictures? Look, I can unlock these, but I don't own any of these characters, bro. I've reached a point now where look, I've even unlocked Klee's one. I'm now at the point where I'm unlocking ones that I can't use. Let's go unlock Albedo's one. You finished Raiden? Raiden's one was literally just a mechanical cube. Was it? Yeah. Raiden was the Raiden's one was... I thought Raiden's one was a joke. Like, Kirara's one took me like 3 fucking hours. Kirara's one was so annoying. My Kirara does no damage, but then they expect you... They expect your Kirara to be like fully built for damage in that one. You had no party members. You just had Kirara and she had to go fight these guys at the end and do a whole lot of bloom damage. And I'm like, my Kirara's built purely as a shielder. I can't do any damage. And I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to clear this? And then afterwards, I decided to slap on some random fucking artifacts on Kirara. And then I finally did it, but I did it with like 2 seconds left to spare. It was so bad. Raiden's one, you have your own Raiden. They give you Sarah, Chevros, and Toma, I think, and you just had to fight the mechanical cube with a Raiden overload team. And I'm like, oh, that's it? Damn. And because it's the mechanical cube, it's even easier because ruined machines give you back so much energy. So I had like no energy problems. So I'm just there brain dead using Raiden like I did on Knuckle Duckle, just slashing away at him until he died. But yeah, like these echoes, they're not freebies. I haven't got a single echo on my NA account because I can't do them. I've unlocked like so many of them on my NA account, but that's all I've done. I've unlocked them, but I can't do them. They're so fucking hard. You need to literally have like probably not a top 1%, but you need like a pretty damn decently built version of that character to be able to get their fucking echo. Like Jean, right? Jean's for Jean's one, you need to have like a Jean with 200 something plus energy recharge. And ideally, if you can, also give her sacrificial sword. So that then you can yeet people out the window twice as fast. And then also have enough energy recharge so that when the flame debuff in the domain is burning away at you, you can heal and then not die. But my Jean on NA is so garbagely built that I can't get enough energy recharge in time. And then she just burns to death. So I can't clear that one. And then there's Raiden's one, there's Kirara's one. Who else? I think those are the only ones I've done. I mean, I can check my achievements, right? How many envisaged echoes have I done? Yes, 3. So I've done Jean, Raiden, and Kirara. I mean, I could do Yelan. I could probably go do Yelan and Dia's one anytime soon, but I just don't feel like it. I don't even use them. Finished ones are last. Huh? What? It shows on the list you were just looking at. Oh! Oh. Yeah, you're right. I'm blind. I thought literally they just disappear after you got them. Yeah, so I've only done 3. Where's my Eula visage? Give me my Eula visage, Hoyo. And also give me a 5-star outfit as well. Hey, look, listen. Hey, Hoyo, if you're watching my stream, if you're still spying on me through my webcam like you probably did for the first 3 years of me playing this game, if you release a 5-star Eula outfit like you did for Diluc, don't release some shameless Guna outfit. Okay, give me like a badass like Diluc upgraded outfit for Eula. Even if you price it at $99.99, I'll buy it. All right. Can you give me some more Eula upgrades, please? Huh? I've literally, have I not proven to you guys enough that I keep defying your shilling tactics and still use the character that everyone arguably is still saying is like the worst character in the game? Well, I beg to differ. All right, I beg to differ. Worst character in the game? That's not how I see it. Right? Can I get a reward for that, please? Can you like make me a new outfit? Make me a new 5-star like insane legendary outfit and give her an Echo visage. I'll happily buy both of them. I used to do that when I played Genshin exclusively and for hours. Taking pictures is so relaxing. Yeah, but what do you do with the pictures? I mean, when you're already playing the game for like 5 to 8 hours. It's like you're staring at everything already in the game. But why take? This is just my personal opinion. I just don't see like what's the point in a picture. I'm a very busy person. I ain't got time to then just take a picture of something I was already looking at, and then I want to look at it again later in picture form, rather than in-game form when it was actually like live and not just a still image. Hence why I don't mind these poses that they put in the game now for Imaginarium rewards, but I just never find the time to ever need to ever use them. Because when I log in, I need to be productive. I need to go around killing stuff. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube video in a minute. What I just said there. Why aren't we killing yet? That's me. Every time I log into a video game, that is literally me. When I sit still for too long in a video game and I'm not whipping out my fucking sword and hacking and slashing at stuff, I start getting restless. So you can imagine, I'm certainly not going to be standing there and whip out my camera and I just start taking pictures. That's more time spent not killing things. This is the video. Let me show you. It's called a corn berserker. I honestly have the mindset of a corn berserker. This is me. This is me every time I log into a video game.
For the slaughter! Kill! Kill! Why aren't we killing yet? By Corn, it will be done! This is the last time! I am not your bootlick! As you wish, but set us loose! Don't provoke me! This errand is beneath me! I heard you the first time! Break their backs!
Oh
Break
man.
them in half! And attack! I will have last blood! Split them open! Blood for the blood god! I'll drink the blood from their hearts! I am invincible! Blood, 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 blood! Got them all! Engulf them in pain! Blood! Blood! Who dies first? You want that worthless trinket? Why should I? The trophy is mine! Where is the blood I was promised? It is done. Don't waste my time again. The enemy, finally! Let me kill them! Must kill! Must kill! No, this cannot be! They won. For now. So much blood. Too much to drink. I hunger again. I will have my vengeance. Drive quickly before I kill you. Faster if you know what's good for you. We need a new driver. This one is dead.
That literally is me every time I sit still for too long in a video game. Why aren't we killing yet? They never had a morale meter in Dark Crusade. This guy literally speaks to me on a spiritual level.
For the slaughter! Kill! Kill! Why aren't we killing yet?
I relate to this guy so much every time I boot up a video game. It's the same reason why when a new zone comes out, I'm like, oh, I have to do quests? And they involve just sitting indoors and talking? I want to go outside and murder everyone! It's like when I first got to Sumeru and I went to the desert, it's like, wow, there's so many eremites! Gotta kill them all! You're gonna just roam the desert and just commit genocide on all the eremites. And then again, with the moment I stepped foot into Natlan, I'm like, and this is, you know, stepping foot into Natlan, I've already gone through four nations, okay, just drunk on killing. And then the moment I stepped foot onto Natlan, I'm like, look at all those Pokemon and all those like local indigenous aborigines. Just whip out my sword and I'm just there fucking hacking them all to pieces for like 12 hours a day. It gives me life. Hence why when we start Elden Ring and Space Marine 2 and Expedition 33 not so much, but Elden Ring and Space Marine 2, man, I'm gonna get so drunk on killing stuff. Especially Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2, man, I'm gonna be just killing aliens like every second from the moment I like boot up the game and log in. I'll be satisfied if I'm hungering for slaughter. In a video game, of course. Okay, this does not apply to real life. I can't be fucked to leave my house, okay? You really think I'm gonna be fucked to go outside? Oh, you're a photographer hobbyist. Oh, that makes sense. I have a friend IRL as well that also likes taking photos. He used to take so many damn photos back in uni with like one of those like fancy DSLR cameras. Oh, how much rewards am I getting? 300 and 2 more resins. 300 there. 1,000 here. Oh shit, I get an extra elixir. Man, all those people who have been clearing full lunar mode for the past 5 months have been like eating this every month. And meanwhile, I had to be eating hard mode scraps. Oh, look at all those rewards. Oh, yes. More. I have a hoarding problem, as you can clearly see. Well, I mean, I showed you my inventory from yesterday. I have a severe hoarding problem. Okay? I don't know when I'm ever gonna use fragile resin. It never seems worth it to use fragile resin. You might as well just keep hoarding them until the game dies. I've used about well over 200 in the last 5 years, and in hindsight, I don't think I gained anything from it. Well, that's because I used like most of it on artifact farming. The biggest mistake you can ever make. Using resin on artifact farming, thinking you're gonna be the lucky guy who's gonna get everything they ever wanted by using up their fragile resin to do bonus runs of artifacts. Biggest mistake of your life. You might as well just use the resin to go get some extra talent books or boss materials. That's about as good as this material's ever gonna get. If you use it for artifacts, you're gonna regret everything, like I did multiple times. Multiple times in a row, I would sit there, I had the itch to do some more artifact runs, and I would sit there and I would burn through like 20 fragile resin in like a half an hour period, and I got absolutely nothing. And then I sit there and then I just like, I'm so depressed because 20 fragile resin is like several characters worth of level 90s, or like enough to farm you so many books to triple crown maybe like 2 characters, and you just spent 20 fragile resin wasting half an hour of your life, and also wasting a shit ton of mora as well, having to level up artifacts just to free up more bag space. You did all that resource wastage, and you got nothing. You earned no artifacts worth keeping. Biggest absolute waste of time and resources ever. Wow! 1,000 Primo Gems. 1,000 gems. Oh my god. Look at this. Wow! I'm gonna take another screenshot. I gotta, you know, because I'm never gonna see the screen ever again. I'm gonna take another screenshot. That's one for the history books. I finally have achieved 36, 10, 2, 12 and a fearless all in one profile page. And I get to enjoy it for another 7 days. No, wait, how many days are there in January? I get to enjoy it for another 7 days. And then that's it. Then I'll be back to being a Act 8 filthy casual. Because I'm definitely not going to have enough characters to meet Lunar again next cycle. Alright, what can we do now? Let's go and explore. Finally, I can get back to doing some world exploration and chill out. Alright. I've had so much to do this week or last week. The Archon quest, Stygian, Abyss, Imaginarium, leveling up all these new Nod Cry characters, the photo event. I still got Nouvelette's outfit event that I need to go do as well, but I don't think there's a time limit for that one. So this event is permanent for some reason. I don't know why, but that means I don't have to rush. And then I got all and then I have exploration to do, which is like, bro, there's too much to do, and I don't have enough time in the day. Okay. All right, let's continue with Crodnai Pad Thai exploration.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Do I need sucrose? Ain't no way you need sucrose for overworld content. I'm better off just swapping her out for
Cleanup sequence in.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
I mean, we might as well just use sucrose.
Observe. To dust.
Was that 500,000?
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Insulation chamber deployed.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, we have to do another fight. Where's that plant? Oh.
Defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls. The night coming.
Greetings to all the lurkers. There ain't no lurkers. That view count is wrong. It's just like, it keeps counting you and Andy like sometimes, and then it was minus the counter again sometimes. Like if you look at it carefully, it will go from 4 to 5 back to 4 and then up to 5 and back to 4 like every 2 seconds, and it's like, there's no way that's an actual person. My view counter is just bugged. The only way you can tell if there's actually someone there is if you open up the chat room members button and then see if there's actually someone there, because you can't hide your name from the chat even if you're lurking. You can't go invisible as far as I know. So like it's just you, me, Andy, and Abdullah, who I still suspect is a bot. We have cleared the monster. I wasn't even paying attention half the time. I was just like, haha, flints go boom. What a relief. I met up with Osinski and I feel alright now. We can't stay here. Your wounds need to be cleaned and bandaged. Who asked? I didn't ask. But Master, you told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. ... Ooh, he's not happy. He's like, damn, he got me there. We still have much left to do. Go check the seal and investigate this area for anything unusual. Besides, you're seriously underestimating me. I'm Janice... Master, no! Thank you for saving his life. One big bad guy down. Oh, we're done. I saw an unban request. Yeah, do not unban. No, yeah, if you're checking on the mod stuff, don't like look. Just very simple. Look at the date in which any of this stuff is has been sent. If it's not 2026, ignore it. Because I only came back in 2026. Everything that has been still left for mods to go look at from 2025 and earlier all belong to the previous channel known as Max Swole, also known as Too Lazy for Life. They're dead. They don't exist anymore. And their communities as well, dead. Hence why you've all been relocated to my brand new Discord called J-Dog's Place. Because everything tied to my old self, I don't want anything to do with it anymore. that's all in the bin, and everyone that had been banned during that era, they all go in the bin as well. There ain't no coming out of that. That's like they're all gone. They're all permanently banned. And then anyone that's brand new from 2026, if they get banned, then if they get banned, if they get banned, it's either you or Ginyu or James that's going to be banning them. I'm probably not going to be the one banning them because I'm too busy. So you guys will probably know why they got banned more than I did. I feel I've been of no use whatsoever. Really? According to who? You followed my instructions and stayed out of harm's way instead of rushing in and make things worse. That is commendable. Good. Keep up the good work. What was that? Something just growled. We passed by a Fatui camp just now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was them. How very perceptive. We'll go back and investigate that later. We'll file a complaint to the Fatui once we have gathered enough evidence. Who's growling? Oh yeah, another thing, when we were discussing world exploration, this is the new trend right here. This right here is the new way Hoyo's been doing rewards now, because they don't want to give you less chests, right? But the zone is too small, but they still want to give you enough, you know, primo gems. But you can't hide chests everywhere because the zone is too small. So now they're giving you like double, triple chest rewards for you to just like spam click. I remember back in the good old days, this sort of reward was like once per nation. You had to do like the main longest, hardest, long-winded world quest chain for them to reward you with, like, you know, 3 chests, either
he who wishes to
triple precious or 1 luxurious, 1 precious, 1 exquisite, or like
the march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
That's how it used to be, but now, especially in this new zone, Hoyo has been giving you like double, triple chest rewards everywhere, so that you can do this.
The world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Wow, Flynn's is breaking the 4th wall there. He's asking the important questions. When did it become a thing for you guys to just like shove treasure chests in every...
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
It came into fashion like 30 years ago. Except Hoyo is really making a meal out of it with every expansion and every new zone. They're trying to like pack as many treasure chests into every zone now as they can. And they're doing the same thing with Oculi. Oh, we got all the seals! Nice. In terms of chests, I won't complain. I mean, it gets kind of... I like it. Okay, I like it, but at the same time, I see it as also kind of a problem. Because previously, a luxurious chest was a huge dopamine spike. And precious chests as well. They were also a pretty damn big dopamine spike when you find one. But now, Hoyo giving out precious chests everywhere. And a luxurious, you're guaranteed to get a luxurious like minimum one in every in every like key like what do you call it? Scenic point. Like most of the scenic points, if you had to bet, you're probably gonna have a luxurious chest somewhere there. So you already know it's gonna happen. Oh, speaking of luxurious chests, this was insane. When I had literally nothing left to do at the end of Natlan, and I was going on achievement hunting, and I made the compass, and I was going around, like cleaning up the first 5 nations of all of the remaining leftover chests that the compass would reveal. Bro, Sumeru was insane. I had a precious chest here on the top of this cliff that I never claimed. It was just sitting there at the top of this cliff, and I'm like, how? It's like right next to the waypoint, and it's just this one precious chest sitting there. I'm like, bro, what? And then in the Sumeru city, there were like 10 fucking chests from... there was 1 precious and like 2 exquisites. Those ones I definitely remember. And there were so many left in Sumeru city that I didn't pick up. And then the biggest offender was in this zone. Like in here there was like this one little underground tunnel that I didn't or was it? No, it was here. It was here, and then there was this giant like spire of crystal. But underneath the spire of crystal, there was a fucking little cubby hole underneath it. And I never went down that cubby hole, and down there was just a luxurious chest sitting at the bottom of this pit. And I'm like, I thought there were only common chests left in my overworld because I cleaned the place out, but I didn't bother to like craft the compasses, the compi, compi. I didn't craft any of those because I already 100%ed the zones. So it's like, why do I need to craft these any of these when I already have all of the treasure chests? But no. Turns out I wasn't just missing common... I thought I was missing just common chests. So I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. They're just common chests. Ain't worth my time. And then it turned out from Mondstadt to Natlan, in those in those 6 nations, I probably picked up like 800 Primo Gems in total worth of leftover chests. Past the 100% mark, because like I picked up like 20 exquisites, like five precious chests, 2 luxurious chests, like 20 something common chests, and I'm like, how on earth did I miss all of this? And then there was another one. There was this one. In Natlan, where was it? In Natlan, there was the Fatui's underground research facility in Natlan, where they were like keeping all the Pokemon captive in cages, and you had to go down there and rescue them. That giant furnace structure. There was a precious or a luxurious chest sitting right at the top of the giant furnace, literally at the fucking ceiling height of the cave. And the worst part was, you can't just climb up there. You had to use like a Saurian. I think you had to use the Yumkasaur. You had to use a Yumkasaur, and you had to just like Tarzan your way up there. parkouring up the furnace and tried to like grab onto any ledge that you could to get up there, because if you tried to climb up there with just the character, you would hit those ledges that were like far too stuck out horizontally for you to be able to go over them. And I was like, there was a chest on top of the furnace this whole time. It's been sitting there for like 1.5 years. This was like one of the earliest zones that I cleared out. I mean, this was literally patch 5.0. This is a 5.0 area that I cleared out in like the first month of Natlan, and I thought I completely flushed it out, but then no, there was a precious or luxurious chest sitting at the top of that furnace the whole time. Dopamine hunting via treasures is something a gambling addict would say. I am not a gambling addict, okay? I don't know who told you these lies, but I am absolutely not a gambling addict. If I was, I would be playing slots, and I would be, and I would also be, going and like betting on stock to hope to try to make some quick money. I don't do that. The most I do is gamble in a video game when luck is involved. Hey, look, I'm a Eula main. I got told this by somebody before when I was like talking in somebody else's Genshin stream. And then, you know, everyone was like telling each other who was their like favorite character, who was their main. And then, you know, everyone was saying like, oh, I'm an Arlecchino main, I'm a Nouvelette main, I'm a Mawika main. And then I just joined in on the conversation, and I'm like, I'm a C6 Eula main. Alright? And then literally everyone was like, oh, what the holy shit, a Eula player? Oh my god. And then the Arlecchino main in that chat was like, wow, a Eula main. You are the embodiment of a gambling addict. And he's not wrong. All right. He is not wrong. If you're a Eula main, if you're a Eula main, you are gambling. The game already has enough gambling in it by itself, but as a Eula main, you're putting gambling into the gambling, because Eula, okay, if you like, I'm pretty sure you all know how Eula works, but if you don't know how Eula works, okay, for a properly built Eula, not these fucking losers, okay, on Akasha and other self-proclaimed Eula mains that say that they're a Eula main, but they build their Eula to be 100, 200. Or at least they try to. Very difficult to build Eula at 100, 200, okay, unless you're running hunters, and then therefore she's tied to the hip with Farina. Very hard to build Eula for 100, 200 because her signature weapon has no crit stat. So if you're building a 100, 200 Eula, you're an idiot, because Eula's, like, the whole point of playing Eula is to cast her burst and drop that one lightfall sword. Okay, it's basically a nuclear missile. The whole point of playing her is to drop that one nuclear missile for the biggest amount of damage possible, and then it goes on a ridiculous 20-second cooldown. Who cares that you have 100% crit rate when your Eula's missing like 70% extra crit damage for an additional 500,000 damage? Alright, because if you don't hit, even if you crit, you're missing 500,000 damage, and then your Eula's burst is on 20-second cooldown, and then either the thing that you're killing is dead by then. It could have been dead by then if you had the extra 500,000 damage, or the fight doesn't have, or the fight time limit such that you can't realistically cast more than maybe 2 bursts. Okay, so yeah, sure, your Eula can crit 100% of the time, every single time she uses her burst, but she does 500,000 less damage. And the time limit of the fight only allows you to cast 2 bursts. So therefore, how do you build Eula properly? You build her to 50% crit rate, no higher, 50%. So every time you cast her burst, it's a 50-50 coin flip. And then you stack everything into crit damage so that you hope when you activate her burst and you flip that coin, it lands on heads. Okay, and then it crits and it goes boom, 2 billion damage, and it insta-1 kills the boss. Or it does an extra 500,000 more damage than the guy that's running 100, 200, and then when you cast 2 of them, it will again kill the boss within the time limit. And compared to the other guy who can crit 100% of the time, but they're hitting for like 500,000 less damage, so therefore they were never going to kill it in 2 burst windows. So, and then on top of that, you have C6 Eula. Okay, C6 Eula is every time Eula's smacking something and charging her burst, you have a 50-50 chance to gain an extra stack charging her nuke. So Eula, my Eula is 50-50. You got 50% crit rate. So every time I cast the burst, it's a literal coin flip. Do I one-shot the boss, or do I hit for less damage than a current gen C0 5-star? And then I have to reset the domain because she did virtually nothing. It's a complete whiff. 50-50 coin flip. Does it crit? And then while I'm hoping that it crits, the entire time charging the fucking sword for extra damage, every single sword swing that she does, it's again another 50-50 coin flip. Did I get that bonus extra charge onto Eula's Lightforged sword to hit 30 stacks? The stack limit for the biggest nuke possible. That is literally gambling. That is literally like next level gambling. Instead of playing a character like, for example, Flynn's, that is just 100% like reliable 100, 200 consistent DPS gameplay, I instead main the one and only character in the game who's damage gameplay is to flip a coin for massive nuclear damage, and then after you flip the coin for massive nuclear damage, while you're charging the nuke, you're also flipping. You flip every sword swing. So I'm doing like 15 sword swings during Eula's charge window for her burst. So every single swing, I'm flipping coins. I'm like flipping 15 coins in a row, and then after that, I'm hoping that the actual detonation is another 50-50 coin flip. That right there is true addiction to gambling. But hey, every time Eula's nuke goes off and then you see the massive fucking 7-digit number pop up on your screen, and then she clutches the kill. You had 2 seconds left on the timer. You were about to fail the challenge, but the nuke goes off and you won the coin flip, and it goes boom, 2 million damage, and you watch the thing that you were fighting in front of you get deleted from existence. That dopamine hit, it's like, that dopamine hit is the reason why I still keep playing Eula. That dopamine hit is like you're flipping like 20 coins hoping that they all land heads. Like what is the chance of that? You go into a calculator. What is 0.5 times 0.5 times? Like look, I'll do it for you. Okay, it's like calculator. So Eula's burst has a 0.5% has a 0.5 to crit. And then every single sword swing to charge an extra like stack onto her burst is another 50% chance. So I'm there swinging my sword like I'm down to like 1% for Eula to hit the boss for like 2 billion damage when it matters most, and one shot it and and like beat the timer with like 2 seconds to spare, I'm basically like hoping for a 1% chance coin flipping that many times. Which is the reason why I hope when we get the Favonius buff, alright, just like the Hexen Circle buff, the Favonius buff, and they go buff Eula, fix her fucking kit. Hey, Hoyo, if you're still spying on me, okay, through my webcam, here's some more suggestions. When you do the Favonius buff, okay, and buff all the Favonius Mondstadt characters, can you please fix Eula's fucking abysmal crit ratio? And also fix that 50-50 bullshit coin flipping on C6? It's disgusting. It's disgusting, bro. Can you like change her C6 so that now if she's in a full Favonius team and she now gets the Favonius buff, like give Eula like I don't know, give Eula like, well actually in a full Favonius team just make Eula's like bonus stack generation 100%. Give Eula 100% bonus stack generation, and also give her an extra 15% crit rate, and also give her like more energy recharge. I doubt there will be a Favonius buff before Liyue. Inazuma buff, Sumeru buff, and Nod Cry. No, did you not? They already hinted at it. They already hinted in the previous event that just passed. And I think they also did. They also hint it at the end of the Nod. I think they also hinted it at the end of the Nod Cry Archon quest. When Varka was like, "It's time to go home. I think we're done here in Nod Cry. It's time to go home." Oh right, yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. Oh right, and the photo event, and the photo event. So in the previous event, Amber mentioned like, I've got this new junior, okay, and I'm teaching her now how to also teach the rest of the Favonius people. Because Amber said that the Knights of Favonius are restructuring themselves and now becoming more specialized. She said something along those lines, and now Amber's becoming like a specialized like gliding instructor to like teach people extra specialties with gliding. And then Amber said she also took on like an apprentice in the Knights of Favonius, and now she's like teaching her to also teach the rest of the knights all these extra special tactics. And then Mika in that event was also like, yeah, so Lowen is coming. So Lowen is probably coming back from Nod Cry, and Lowen is also like some specialist in the Knights of Favonius. And then Varka at the end of Nod Cry, when he was writing that letter to Jean in the epilogue, it's like, maybe it's time we stopped with this acting title, huh? Maybe we should stop calling you acting, right? Which is like, maybe we would just promote you now to the true Grandmaster, and I finally can go on my retirement. Go on my retirement journey. And then Noelle in the photograph event is like, but I'm not a knight yet. Why are you calling me a knight maid? And then one of the one of the dialogue options for Lumine were like, you never know. You're not a knight yet, but you could be soon. And let's face it, Noelle has been through knight training for 6 fucking years, and she always says she wants to be a knight of Favonius. What better time to promote Noelle to finally being a knight and give her even more buffs than now for her to get a Favonius buff? So Noelle will finally graduate and become a fully official certified knight of Favonius. Jean will get promoted to the true Grandmaster, and now that she's no longer acting Grandmaster, she's now Grandmaster Jean. And then Amber, I don't know, And then Mika, maybe Mika might also get a buff. I don't know. And then of course, and then most importantly, fucking buff Eula. All right, I've literally been like, I've made so many rant posts on Hoyo Lab, okay, crying about Eula buffs for so many years now that I've been shadow banned on Hoyo Lab. On top of just shitting on Natlan for an entire year, I've also just been bitching about, hey, can you buff Eula please? Buff Eula please. Hey, hey, Hoyo, hey, can you buff Eula please? And then they finally silenced me because they don't want to listen to me anymore. Can you buff Eula please? The one thing I dislike about Eula is her insane ER. Yeah, that is literally Eula's worst thing about her. Eula's burst does huge damage. Well, I mean, not C0. C0 Eula's absolute garbage. C6 Eula is still relevant, but the only way she's relevant is if you can charge that burst. If you can't charge the burst, she's totally fucking. She's a dud. Completely useless. And right now, the only realistic way to charge Eula's burst is to run Eula, Mika, Raiden, and either Bennett or Farina. And ideally, you give Bennett or Farina Favonia's sword, which is not great. You want Bennett to have like the biggest attack base stat sword, and therefore they don't have energy recharge. And for Farina, why would you give Farina Favonia's sword and screw over her damage when you can just give her her signature? So it's like, therefore you have to rely solely on Mika to charge Eula's burst. Well, and Raiden. So Raiden and Mika are both supposed to charge Eula's burst after she uses her burst, and hopefully, okay, if you're lucky, hopefully it should be ready again before the cooldown runs out. But like that's the only way you can charge it. If you don't run that team, you're never charging it. As I would know. I've been trying to fit Eula into all these other teams for Stygian. It is like damn near impossible. Yeah, C0 Eula with Skyward Pride. Yeah, so like the only like easier way to solve Eula's energy recharge problem is to give her an energy recharge weapon, or you give her an energy recharge main stat hourglass, which is, oh my god, it's so bad. It is terrible if you do that. When I swap out Eula's hourglass for an energy recharge one, that 46.6% attack loss off of her stat is like an extra 300,000 damage off of her nuke gone. And it's like, cool, I recharged the burst faster, but now I'm hitting so much less that it ain't even worth it. It's like, cool, I can fire off 2 nukes faster and reliably, but since they both do like 300,000 less damage, it may as well have just been 1 nuke that just did the full amount with the attack buff, but then I don't have enough energy recharge. Hence why the only way Eula works is with a perfect artifact set. Without a perfect artifact set, Eula is only good for 1 nuke. And then she completely is useless after that. The only way you can make Eula work consistently by just keep dropping nukes in a long drawn out consistent fight is she needs to have like 135% energy recharge minimum. Like absolute minimum. You should be sitting on like 135% energy recharge, which is a lot for a DPS main. DPS mains don't generally have energy recharge. Everyone just rolls everything into crit rate and crit damage. But Eula's own energy recharge abilities is so abysmally bad that having 100% default, she generates no energy, and therefore makes it literally impossible to play. I play her with Sackbow Diona. Do you not have Mika? You must have a copy of Mika before on your account. Mika is literally right now her best support. Mika's crossbow. Mika's crossbow skill generates an ungodly amount of particles for Eula. It's the amount of particles you get from Mika for Eula specifically is insane. Hence why I had no choice but to level him up. Right? Like I said, I don't like to play male characters. But Bennett was my first exception because you just can't say no to Bennett. He's just too good. He's part of the OG 4 characters of the game that are so broken that you just can't ignore them. And then Mika, I couldn't ignore Mika because he literally is just like too useful to fix Eula's problems that I had no choice but to level him. Otherwise, my Mika would not have been built. My Mika would have just been another level 70 throwaway character. But I had no choice but to just deal with it and just play a male character if I was gonna take being a Eula main seriously. I would like to think that Eula will be buffed with the Tsaritsa. That's what I said. Like years ago, I put all my hopes and dreams in the Tsaritsa, that she will be Eula's ultimate support. Not because she's like Eula's dedicated support, but I just hope that the Tsaritsa's like cryo-related reactions will give like a giga buffed superconduct. So it's like if anyone got superconducted under the Tsaritsa's elemental skill ability or whatever, they will be afflicted with a special form of superconduct where their physical resistance will actually be reduced by 75% rather than 40%. And then also, I don't know, some other bullshit buffs that they can put there that's specifically made just to buff Eula. Either that or you give me Favonius buffs. I'm still banking on Favonius buffs. But yeah, it's tough, man. Being a Eula main ain't easy. You must enjoy suffering if you want to play Eula. I've been suffering for so many years now that I've just gotten numb to it. It's like, oh shit, I have to use Eula again to solve this problem. Well, better clear my schedule. You know, like I did with the Imaginarium, like I did with
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Like I did with Stygian Onslaught. It's like, oh, I need Eula to fight the crab. Well, it's 6 PM. Better start getting to work. And then, oh look, it's 2 AM and we killed him. Oh shit, there goes 8 hours of my life flipping coins.
Be silent to dust.
Meanwhile, you got someone like Flynn's here who just like 100% reliable.
These treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Flynn's is so 100% reliable. Oh wait, I need... Hold on. I forgot. I need to get my Matsutakes for the day. Let me just quickly go grab my Matsutakes and then we'll continue. I use Rosaria as well on Eula's team aside from Mika and Raiden, so crit fishing won't be a problem. Oh, that's where the problem is. Oh yeah, and by the way, this is me crit fishing with cryo resonance. I was crit fishing with Eula on that crab for 8 hours, and Eula had cryo resonance, so she actually had 65% crit rate, not 50%, and she still wouldn't crit. And I'm like, bro, is this game rigged? This game has to be rigged. Like, I know enough math to know that 65% should occur way more often than Eula basically not critting 7 fucking attempts in a row. I reset the domain like 7 times because she wasn't critting and she still wouldn't crit, and I'm like, hello? 65%, hello? Oh yeah, wait, you both own Lauma, right? I heard that Lauma can speak to animals as her, like, special gimmick. Can she speak to every single animal in the game, or is it only the ones in Nodcry? Or can she, like, go back to Mondstadt and just start speaking to just, you know, random fucking creatures in Mondstadt? That would be funny. Imagine going up to Timmy's pigeons. Imagine, like, go try talking to Timmy's pigeons and see if they actually, like, talk. I wonder what those pigeons must think. Like, please, no more, stop. She can speak to those in Nodcry, but only as part of a quest. Oh. Well, that's lame. I thought it was going to be like a permanent... Her passive makes animals help you. Oh, that would have been... It would have been so much cooler if Hoyo just let her speak to all the critters in the game, and then you can hear what the critters are thinking. And then, you know, that would be such a good opportunity for them to just put in some jokes. Like, crack a few, like, community well-known jokes with the animals. Like, you know, go talk to Timmy's pigeons, and then you can hear the pigeons' 6 years life story of how they've been murdered on a daily basis by either Ganyu or Yelan. Oh yeah, speaking of character quests, I still got one for Flynn's. I gotta go. Apparently I gotta go and check out all of those lanterns that were scattered in the first island of 6.0. I still gotta go do that. Could you imagine if the quest gave Primo Gems? Man, people would be rioting. Even if it was like 20 Primo Gems, people would be so mad. So, oh, you didn't pull for this. You didn't pull for this character. Oh well, sucks to be you. No special unique quest. Only if you own that character for you that can give you an extra 20 Primo Gems. That would have been disgusting. But fortunately, they didn't do that. So good that Hoyo just kept the quest to being only just a bit of Moro. But still, probably someone out there is not going to be happy about it.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Let's go unlock the witch's let's go unlock the witch's thing, then I can probably 100% this zone.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Man, this spot is so nice. Why am I hearing reverb? Testing. Test. Oh, my microphone is picking itself up. Why is it? Hello? Why is it glitching out? Static. 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 Stat. I might have to restart my computer after this stream. I can hear all the static inside my headset right now. That don't sound normal. Man, there's just so many awesome... You sound fine. No, it's not the stream. My headset. I've got this feature in my SteelSeries headset called what's it called? It's called. Hello. It's called. What's it called? It's called side tone. And apparently side tone is a function that allows you to hear yourself within your own headset, so that you can you can track how you're speaking on a stream or something, and therefore, I can hear myself talk inside my own head because it's being replayed to me inside my headset. But now, all of the replaying inside my headset, it's all like super grainy and staticky. But I have left my computer on for like 3 days, so I might need to restart my computer after this stream so that this problem stops. Because it just sounds so annoying just hearing the static inside my head. Man, this zone is so, like, the amount of places like this in Nod Cry is amazing. Like, this is such a nice cozy zone as well. Along with like Columbina's cave. Also, whoever made the OST for Nod Cry needs a raise. Because my goddamn, Nod Cry's OST is like god tier. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I guess Flynn doesn't want to sit in the chair. He'd rather just go and sit in his lantern. Oh, the music's so good, man. Fairy tale vibes intensifies. So much better than all of that fucking, like, Lion King shit from Natlan. Literally every 5 feet I walked in Natlan was just like the opening screeching fucking OST from Lion King, and I'm like, bro, this isn't Genshin. Give me back my fairy tale Wonderland music.
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her Mora, she trod through the cold of winter, shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well, then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. "Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later." "Ahem. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory. As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. "What are these?" she asked, puzzled. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions.
I got it. It took me until this time in the stream to remember the word that I wanted to describe Lumine's original outfit when comparing her to Ether. Okay, on the character selection screen. Iconic. That was the. It took me 3.5 hours later, but that was the word that was slipped my mind. Iconic, not trademark, not signature, not branding. Iconic. That was the word. It's oh man, the relief I felt. It's like I was constipated for the past fucking 4 hours. Her iconic white and blue outfit.
Then, young one, now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory.
Why did you swap me back to my outfit after I said that? Wasn't I wearing my Khanrian outfit like a moment ago? And now I'm back to her OG outfit. It's like the game knew. The game knew that I was finally done being constipated, and they just showed me the outfit again.
The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird. Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Exactly. I'm thinking of building a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. So, I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. But remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
The mage's story is starting to take shape. I think I'll delegate this next section to Mr. 9. A great mage is defined above all by her beauty and powerful presence. Perhaps an exaggerated laugh might help her stand out more. It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud.
Damn, she did the anime trope laugh. Nicole definitely has a few screws loose in the head.
My renovation plan is complete. But where to start? Everyone knows you can't just conjure a house out of thin air. Or could I? Alchemy could work. The only raw materials I need are bricks and wood. Yes, I'll go with that. Far easier than building everything by hand. A mage's home has to look very different from an ordinary house. I'm just not sure what that means in practice. One thing's for certain, though. It has to be an ancient, mysterious, and otherworldly place that will endure for hundreds, even thousands of years. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's not so much me capturing moments in time as moments in time that have captured me. Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the task that the great mage has assigned. And remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary. I need photos that are bursting with life, so I can capture the soul and character of the subject. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just about shapes and proportions. The most important thing is to capture the spirit of the subject in the moment the photograph is taken. All right, got all that?
Oh, hell no. Hats off to anyone pulling for Nicole, but she is way too much maintenance for me, man. I'm exhausted just listening to her. Ain't no way I'm gonna have to take care of that. Where's this? Where's the treasure cove? Is it off the cliff? Let's see if I get any good artifacts from this cave. Cause I'm actually probably gonna not farm this domain. I've been farming this domain since release and I've gotten nothing. It's been like such a huge waste of resources. Is it? Oh, there it is. Literally in the tunnel to fucking Nicole's house. I still need 1%. Bro. How? Oh my god. I need 1% so that I can just, you know, get all the rewards once I'm done with this quest. Where am I gonna find 1% of chests? That's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Alright, let's see. Did I get anything good? Well, we got a flower for a Columbina that I don't own, but it was also ruined by that plus 21 defense. Yeah, this is this ain't I don't think it's even worth my time farming this artifact set. It'll take months. I ain't got that kind of time. Skirk returns in like one patch, or maybe 1.5. We ain't got that time anymore. And it's not like Ineffa's current set is even like bad enough that it warrants a replacement. Wait, is that? Damn it! That's in the next zone. So close, yet so far. Oh, where can I find one single treasure chest? Oh, hey, look! My Twitch is glitching out again. Alright, where can I find one treasure chest? Time to search every nook and cranny. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Oh, maybe there's a chest in this thing. Where is he going? Damn it! I already picked up whatever was up here. That could have been such an easy win. Wait, what? It's 12:30. Holy shit. What have I got left to do in game other than world exploration? You know, my huge backlog of Fontaine story quests. Maybe this quest will give us a reward. Oh, this quest belongs to Wave Chaser Plane? What? Well, I gotta hope that maybe there's a chest inside Pyramida, okay, that I may have missed. Otherwise, I don't know where else to look. This grand meat hall is where every top level ratnik is here. So this is basically the halls of Sovereign Guard. A towering statue modeled after the founding Lightkeeper, the Torch Forger.
The winds awaken, the leaves whirl round.
Wow, Flynn said something. Gatekeeped content behind owning a character. Even though I own Flynn's, I still think that is not cool. You never know, Hoyo may decide to do this more in the future and make it even more FOMO than it already is. I know where I can get 90%, it's in that shrine, but I can't get it from the shrine. I need a chest. A shrine is cheating. That's like the last thing you should pick up to finish the zone. Am I still streaming on Kick? I think I'm still streaming on Kick right now.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I wonder how many people on Kick have actually been messaging and realized that I don't even have it opened anymore on my second monitor, so I don't even know what the heck they're talking about. Like, guys, I stream on Twitch. Okay? If you want me to notice your comments, you need to message me on Twitch. I'm only streaming on Kick as a side hustle. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to turn it off and switch it over to YouTube. But I have no intention of streaming on Kick. Why? Because, I mean, anytime you mention being a Kick streamer, that's not a good thing. Nothing good has ever come out of telling people, hey, I stream on Kick. Then they're like, oh, you're one of those people, huh? You're one of those menaces to society, huh? It's like, no, I just like to stream on Kick and not Twitch. And I was like, yeah, sure. Skipping Nefer denied me 300k Mora and her investigation. 300k? What the fuck? 300. What is that? Her quest reward? That's insane. What do I get with Flynn's? Nothing.
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
But Nefer, 300,000 more.
Observe. Night falls.
Man, I love this robot. It looks so awesome. Again, ironic for someone who shat all over an Nefer, okay, when she first got released. Oh, that's funny. You seem to like Nefer a whole lot now after Nod crying and you didn't get her the first time round. And the first time round, she was paired with Seatlali. That would have been an amazing weapon banner. Seatlali's weapon literally can be used on Lan Yan. Or Yan Lan. Or Lan Lan. Yehoda can check it once for 100k. That's crazy. Oh, there was an Oculus. Wait, we got... Yes, we got it. 90%. That means that the rest is free. Freebies. Okay. I have Seatlali's weapon, but I don't have Seatlali. Did you try to pull for Mawika's weapon?
Not to be sniffed at.
It was either... I think she's only had one rerun, right? It's either you pulled during Mawika's banner or you pulled during Nefer's banner. Oh, you still got it in the end? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, Seatlali's weapon is disgusting. When the wielder of this weapon creates a shield, your active character gets 28% damage bonus. It's like, excuse me, what? So how many shielders are there in the game that can use Catalyst? It's Seatlali and Lan Yan. Or Yan Lan. And then on top of that, it's Elemental Mastery. Which is, I mean, Lan Yan doesn't need Mastery as her main stat, but then she's got that weird passive where it's like Mastery increases her damage or something. So it's not completely useless. Baiju can use the... Oh yeah, Baiju. And also Elemental Mastery is not bad either because he's Dendro, so it will... You can definitely use it for Hyper Bloom. Although I don't know if Hyper Bloom scales with damage, with like damage increasing effects, or is it just purely based on elemental mastery? It's the same with Nod Cry characters. Farina doesn't buff doesn't buff lunar reactions at all. So like it completely just doesn't matter that you have a weapon that can increase your damage by 28%, because it just doesn't. Or like Farina gives you like 100 something plus damage bonus, but it doesn't actually buff any lunar reaction damage by 100%. So it does absolutely nothing. Hyper Bloom scales with the Electro character's DM. Again, I think Dendro is the one element still to this day that I don't know virtually anything about. Because I started playing the game during in patch 2.8, so I basically skipped all of Sumeru because I was still in Mondstadt and Liyue at the time, and I had no clue what the heck Dendro did. And still to this day, I still don't know the difference between Hyper Bloom, Aggravate, Spread, Quickening. What else is there? Burgeon, Burning. I'm like, what? Can you explain that in plain English, please? Because none of those words make any sense to me. Hence why I don't have any Dendro characters on this account except for Kirara. This account is completely devoid of Dendro, Geo, and Animo characters. Ah, yes, Komeko-chan. Quickening, Aggravate, and Spread is basically all the same thing.
Be silent. To dust.
Alright, what are we at? 27%. I'll probably... Wow, it's nearly 1. What do I have left to do after this? I'll probably stop at 35%, and then... I mean, do I have any quests? We've got to finish that, but I could probably do that tomorrow. We could finish Flynn's bonus quest. You're missing half of the fun. Geo... Unga Bunga? What? That's physical. Well, yeah, that's physical. I don't need Geo. Navia was supposed to basically be Eula's replacement. Now I'm like, no thanks. I'm good. And Ito? I'm sorry, I have no interest. And other than that, Geo is just the meme element. Still trying to scale off of defense and failing horribly at it until Zabai turns up. And then Animo, look, I've said this before, okay? Like in Avatar The Last Airbender, everyone loves pyro bending, and you love water bending, and earth bending is super cool in Avatar The Last Airbender, but earth bending in Genshin? Nah, no thanks. And then Animo? Who the fuck wants to be an airbender? They're lame. What a bunch of pussies, man. No wonder they all got extinctified. No one wants to be an airbender. Hence why everyone is a pyro or a cryo or a hydro main, because they like to see big, fat numbers. But then Animo, who did you have? You have Zhao, who's still desperately trying to stay relevant these days. Zhao mains. And then after Zhao, you had Wanderer, who... Man, Wanderer fell off so damn hard. I know he's great in the Archon quest, but damage-wise, Wanderer fucking fell off so fast after Sumeru. And then Chaska's not Animo. Chaska's just cheating. She's Animo, but then she loads in her cryo, hydro, pyro, and electro bullets. She's not Animo. She's melting and vaping and overloading and electrocuting pretty much every hit. So she's not just doing pure Animo damage like Zhao. And Wanderer. And then after Chaska, it was this nation, which is going to be Varka. I'm curious to see what Varka's going to do. Because what kind of reaction is he going to do? Or he's just going to be a pure Animo damage dealer. Which means that he has to have insane multipliers if he's just going to do pure Animo damage. Because otherwise he's just going to be another Chaska. The gimmick is, oh, he's Animo, but he infuses his claymores with the elements of your party members, and then therefore he's not really Animo. He's just a fake Animo wannabe. But if you're just trying to do pure Animo damage, you're gonna need some like ridiculous multipliers. Because the problem with Animo is that they can't. Animo is a non-reactive element when it comes to like them being the DPS. It's great for them being the like debuffer for Shred, but for them to be a damage dealing role, they just have nothing going for them. They got no Shred except for like the few specific characters that have Animo Shred built into them, like Venti and Jean Cons and maybe Farazan and whatever. They can't react, so they can't melt and vape for like double damage and do huge numbers. So it's like, the only way you can solve that is to just give them the most stupid multipliers ever. It's like, dude, 1000% or 2000% attack of your attack bonus as damage and whatever, and give them like 500% crit damage bonus on certain. That's what they did with Chaska. And Chaska still also had elements to get infused with for even more damage, but you look at Chaska's constellations, give her 300% increased crit damage. And like 20% increased crit rate. So now your Chaska's sitting at like 100, 400 at C6. That's how stupid they had to inflate all of the multipliers so that they actually do like respectable numbers that people would actually want to pull for them. Because otherwise you're just pulling for another outdated Zhao. I've seen so many Zhao mains in my lifetime. So many C6 Zhaos with their rank 5 Jade Spear, Primordial Jade Spears, and then you're in a full dedicated party with Farazan, with Shen Yun, and with like Bennett or Farina giving you every buff imaginable, and you still barely, okay, can break 100k plunge. It's like, Zhao mains are like, they're also probably like in the same bandwagon as Eula mains. You're a masochist. You're deliberately living a life of suffering, trying to stay relevant. Because it's ironic. The moment Shen Yun uses her burst and now everyone can plunge, Farina, who's supposed to be helping Zhao plunge, Farina's plunging for 250k every plunge, and then Zhao, who's literally the guy who's the DPS main in the party with everyone else that's his premium team supporting him, can barely hit 100k plunge, and Farina, who's supposed to be your support character, is plunging for 250k. It's such a joke. It's the same with Raiden. Raiden as well, when she plunges in her burst form, hits for like 175k, and then Xiao is still crying, barely hitting like 90,000 half the time at C6. So they like, yeah, the off on a tangent is the reason why I don't run Animo and I don't run Geo. And Dendro, I just don't like Dendro reactions. It's just too many small numbers. You know, some people like it just having a billion small numbers. But I just prefer seeing one huge fat massive number pop up on the screen. Swirl is an OP reaction. Yeah, OP for debuffing. More OP for debuffing than it is to be than it is for you to use it as a main source of damage. It's probably the reason why Hoyo still hasn't released a can you imagine Hoyo releases another off-field support 5-star in the current trend of off-field support 5-stars, 100% uptime, Animo pet to follow you everywhere. Okay, the duration of the pet is longer than the cooldown. You now have a character in your party that has a permanent auto turret animo element, okay, that can follow you and just shoot Animo on demand. VV would be like too broken. It's probably the reason why still they haven't released a single off-field support Animo character with 100% uptime, because it would be like beyond broken. Just being able to swirl on demand, and it just swirls everywhere you go. It's the same reason why I think Charlotte back in Sumeru, they didn't release a cryo catalyst character until the end of Sumeru with Charlotte, right? Because that's OP. Being able to on demand cryo and hydro to just perma freeze everything. Back then, okay, in the Sumeru era, that was considered way too good. That's game breaking, to just be able to permanently freeze something. I mean, Ayaka can do it, but it's kind of, you have to keep making Ayaka go into her sprint form to keep infusing her sword. But Charlotte, you just press your mouse button, or you just press your controller button to make her do one normal attack. As long as that thing has hydro applied to it, you freeze it in place, which is just so OP. It's like certain things, certain like ways of playing in the game, like Hoyo's just taking their sweet ass time trying to introduce it into the game because they know that it's just way too good.
Observe, be silent. Close your eyes. You can feel the dark.
Look, your rainbow!
Annihilation mode.
Animo test 60%.
Observe, be silent.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Damn. Need to move this one closer. Oi! Where you Where are you going? Why are they running off? Oh, come on. How is that not... How is that not far enough? Wait, what's this? Oh! Well, that solves the problem. Wyatt, bro, what are you doing? Oh wait, it lit up there for. Oh wait, it's working. It's working. Oh, 31%. Alright, we've got 4 more percent, and then I'm gonna 1 AM. 32%.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
%33%. Hey, we're done. 35%. Nice. We will continue exploration. So this place is basically done. The moment I unlock Nicole's reputation system, I can literally just cash in all of my sigils and it will reveal the last 9% for me. So that this zone is done. This zone's 35%. I'll probably do like another 30% tomorrow. This one I don't like. This one oh, man, I can't be bothered anymore these days. I want to just go play Elden Ring. I want to go play I want to go play Space Marine 2. Oh cool, my Imaginarium on my HoYoLab profile has been updated. Wow, look at that. That looks so good. And then there's Lantern Rite. Can't wait for that. Man, I eat up Lantern Rite every single year so hard. Like even when I'm done for the evening, I would literally just park my characters in Leeway for like the whole evening and just leave my game running for the whole evening. And just soak up the atmosphere. Lantern Rite is probably the best time of every Genshin year's cycle. Debatable next to summer, the summer event. Summer event could either be a hit or miss, but Lantern Rite so far has never missed. I have spent 10 million, 11 million, 12 million. I have spent about 12 million Mora. Okay, in the span of 2 days. Oops! Why the fuck did I press that? Oops. Why the fuck can I time out my mods? That's so dumb. Twitch! Twitch, you fuck! Bedtime. It's 1 AM in the morning. No! No! They deleted all my messages! No! They deleted all my messages! No! Rip Ginyu. What happened? I hit the wrong button. Look, I can do it to you. Do you want me to do it to you as well? I hit the wrong... No, I can't do it. I hit the wrong button. I went onto my second computer, my second monitor, and then I hit the community tab to see like who's there. Oh no! Oh fuck! How do I now I have to remod Ginyu. Fuck's sake! How do I do that? How do I re /mod general Ginyu. No, not Ginyu. General Ginyu. That should have fixed it, right? Hey, fixed! Back in the moderation category section of the community tab. I clicked on my community tab just to see like who's here, and then when I clicked on it, I accidentally fucking... I mean, you can do it as well, right? If you like Andy, if you go onto the community tab and you look at like viewers and you go hover your mouse cursor over Abdullah, all these options come up. So it's like you can report him, ban him, time him out, warn him. I literally clicked on the community tab, and then I moved my mouse cursor down, and it just so happened to perfectly land on timeout Ginyu, and then my finger slipped, and then I pressed it, and then he got timed out. I'm like, fuck! Last I checked, if you accidentally hit any of those buttons on a mod, you unmod them as well. It's like, I hate that shit, man. It's like, Twitch, why'd you give me that option? Huh? Can you at least give me like a confirmation message? It's like, are you sure you want to do this? It's like, no. Oops, my hand slipped. Oops, my finger slipped, and then you accidentally executed somebody. Well, fortunately, I've got my Twitch overlay that shows all the messages. But that's sad. Now if anyone watches the VOD and like wants to do catch up on the VOD, all of Ginyu's messages over this 7-hour stream are now all gone. That's lame. Alright, it's 1 AM, it's bedtime. Alright, I will be back. Am I gonna be back tomorrow? Probably. I'll be back tomorrow probably at like 5 or 6 PM again to go and do more world exploration. Or we could go play a new game. I could boot up Space. I mean, who the fuck wants this? What? I mean, the only benefit of me doing world exploration is it's just a chatting stream. I can just sit here and just talk and brain dead just run around the world and just kill stuff and pick up treasure chests and work towards my 100%ing the zone. That's the only upside of doing world exploration. It's just basically just chatting but with extra steps. If I play a brand new game, I'm probably just going to be focusing on playing the brand new game. But man, we need to start Space Marine 2 and Elden Ring. It's going to be way more entertaining to watch than just watching me do world exploration in Genshin. Alright! I'll see you guys all tomorrow then. I'm gonna go and watch my Imaginarium run again, okay? And then go stroke my own ego.